Iya, wifi nya kurang anak-anak cager. Kayak sih bro. Kayak gitu. Memang orang negara ada. Tahu. Tempat aja ya, yang orang pedang ya, kemarin bang. Tiris deh sih. Jam berapa ya? Jam 18.52. Jam 8 ke balik. Nah. Enggak balik jalan pasir pasaran kayaknya malah sih ya. Share lewat. Oh, bukan bisa. Tas hujan ini anggaran tandem jalan dulu. Tapakan atau kepala. Ini taktiknya biasa. Ay, mga dilikan ko na mo dito, tama? Menilai. Gitu. Aku lagi di mana? Mau dipakai ya, kan dani kan kayak gitu. Ban lagi kompres, naik mau dipakai, ada cantik ganti ban.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Aduh,
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, easy pickings there.
Aduh, anjing.
Tries a shot!
Oh, ini sih kita ciri ya,
A
kan
statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
That looks a cracking ball.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. More and more pressure on the ball here. Fire. Flavio.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's really well manoeuvred.
And he's picked out the run. Flavio. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Di. Hah? Buat ke dia ya, kan digulung. Salah yang kia. Berarti ya,
And that's a throw-in. Flavio. Shifted upfield. Oh, what's he done? Oh, great chance! They scored! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing
He's
everything.
played him through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Make sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Flavio. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That has been slung wide. Now, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Gets the shot away! And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's gone looking for safety. Place it in low. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! And he's heaved it away. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the hit! And with the goal of his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And he was quick to react.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yup.
And that's well seen too. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well played. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Fire. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Garis tukang di
For offside. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back towards his own goal.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Fire. Oh, well played, well played. That is a little undercooked. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, super find. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
For this match was 80,607.
Succumbs to the pressure. Almost an hour gone.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Can he finish? And the ball's always been caught, and the shots! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was quick to react. Can he latch on to this? And they can counter here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Flavio. He is through here. And the finish!
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And the counter is on. This pass isn't the best. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's under a lot of pressure there. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foot in.
But you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Good steal, he just read it. Oh, that's well spotted. Fire. Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. And the cutback. And that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down. Puts it in a hurry. So, third quarter of the game. A reprieve for the time being. Has a shot! So their fourth quarter of the game. Oh, smashing! That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage will qualify as steal.
Just 5 minutes left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nicely intercepted.
Kesal lah dia tekan dia tu berarti
Over the top. And that's got the line for a goal kick.
Ini sawung jadinya.
Sawung ini.
So just one extra minute for stoppages.
Masih baru masuk pelajar TV dia udah lain ke itu udah sorangan, kalau naon.
Iya.
Sieun dan sarta ke.
Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Asal nempokeun.
Aya nempokeun.
Ada, kayak nempokeun dia.
Hah?
Ada.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Ada jadi betul ke sorangan jam 11.
Jadi besok mau Arif didinya, besi ngarit kan ya, ulah sorangan didinya.
He's in a great position.
Nampak ungu.
Asal nanti melongke ngalah jawan orang di tukang di bukit.
After 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Kok si Aing kan ya?
So 90 minutes couldn't produce
Aing mah kapan ya? Pajarkeun si Edi uing teh leungeun teh nyampaikeun di kabelah landeuh nih kan. Bet kitu tah. Goblok si Cek geus gue ngegerbeg. Si goblok nya siata. Nah, dia si Edi di itu jauh.
Share.
Wah, sudah. Jam 11 putih. Kadang muat.
Korban tanyakan yang mati baheula lagi kan dia. Tanyakan kalsu. Dan kita sungguh berapa. Sok sieu
It's intercepted. That's good alertness. Flavio.
Ada si
Defending here is really tight.
Udah didinya mobil itu kulit kok ada. Mobil buat kerja dipakai. Tukangan gudang nih kan.
Right into his path.
Lah anak itu lokasinya
mobil cantik pakai pisan deh kekeragaman nanti mobil teh di gudang keluar bunda halangan deh. Gak berarti kekerak itu we.
bisa ditemuin.
Bosan sih. Arek dikajerokkeun mobil teh. Arek dihandatan heula. Pajarkeun teh gigina teh asup. Kan hari Euro 4 mah di starter teh langsung bulan juga berlangsung nih kan. Area tadi starterna ti luar, tina modong ti luar. Cekus jauh kalau anu.
Jalan
mah rada kaseret meusan mun dipikirna teh da beureum kaseret. Waduh, mobil wakil di lano, ngeplok. Anu turun teh kalana jeung wajuli. Anu mayahan mobil teh wajuli tuh, gue berkas ngebuat teh. Aing ingetin gitu mobil teh. Pas na film gini kan. Gitu. Mobil asuransi.
Dia tahu kecelakaan ya.
Kecelakaan seperti ya, nanti lamun terbang kelalaian di urang.
Tapi sudah bola.
Tuh sempat asuransi.
For the first period of extra time.
Quick reminder today that smoking is good.
Kamu mobil can dipakai pisang, can dipakai nanaon, can dipakai karena gudang keluar, kanjerokeun, jadi karena itu
It only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question: is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Aya kucing badan cenah Pak, aya jika indungna teh di dina batu mun kerum bener.
This has been
Tekan
enthralling.
tempo kolot
So
mah,
what the
udah
last
tempo.
15 minutes have left?
Kucing baru ya Pak.
Looking for the
Batu
runner.
dekat mobil.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And he's in on goal. And the shot.
Sini klik itu ada hobi nanti paling saya ini.
Remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So all square, and not for the first time. He's through here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Chúc deh, aduh.
But difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Hope for better in the weeks ahead. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Milih.
Ya sih kapan nama. Telegram aja dipindahkan. Anjir, Real Madrid.
Gaya macam bisa. Oh, aja dulu sepanjang walan aja. Ada walan esok eleh gue, jadi resep aja.
Yang postingan aja nih ada. Di formasi. Kalah itu.
Kalau pemain lalu yo, si bapukan aja.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get it. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must win.
Halangan.
Well, if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's found a way through.
Anjir dia meleset tuh ya.
Bilang nanti goblok. Salah kan anjing.
Deui.
Kadi udah ke kanan.
Ada deui. Berduka.
Ke kanan wasit kaing.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot. David Klaassen. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the only to me. You're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It's a good ball out wide. Ajax finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Decent hit! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Anjing siapa masih good kaing.
So the first moment of real
To make things interesting, Peter, no doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more
risky
game.
Di Shopee ini. Iya, kenal aja mau. Paling itu lengkas deh. Siapa listrik teh? Ayo mal irit sekegeran.
Tromeni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fran Garcia.
Hey,
just off target.
Ajax really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Off target. Berghaus. And he's picked out the run. Oh, smash it! Decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Possession football, Jim, with seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to...
Anjing, keluar. Goblok mereka jero balik deh. Lagi sebentar tambahin posisi.
in the passing department.
Fran Garcia. He's shifting through the gears here.
Goblok mantulnya keluar tekan jero.
Really good go at breaking through, but
Masuk ke
ultimately
jero
he
betul
was
mulai.
just about kept out.
Well, I
Yang
appreciate
keluar
the fact he's trying to
mantulnya.
make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's a good foot in there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's through here.
Garai mah budak baik, langsung terima baheula.
Do with a positive start for the remainder of this game, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Jordan Henderson. David Klaassen. Berghaus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Goulet.
Iya.
That's not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And he's hits one!
Anjir ada kiper euy.
That's it for the first
Goblok
half.
kiper sih ditewakan wae.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game is still up for grabs. And the half-time score.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back on the way.
Ajax can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. David Klaassen. Berghaus. Jordan Henderson. That's Berghaus. Berghaus. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Klaassen. Ajax still the single goal behind.
Iya,
Gets over and intercepts. Soutalo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Garcia. Can he spark a counter here? Rigid and robust. Taylor. And it's Klaassen. Good defending there. They've slammed.
Belum ayam udah itu nama sekian gitu, Deng.
Soutalo.
Malam hayam atau namatkan mengecor.
Risks, they may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a key interception.
Mawa ka dia ulat tulang nama tapi.
Now that's been intercepted.
Kalau sakit itu sih teh.
In executing their plan here.
Supaya draw samper gitu.
Back again. He's found a way through.
Main malah bos deh boy. Ah goblok kiper euy. Geus bari dipengkolkeun ku aing ta.
The manager must be thinking
Oh iya, kalau enggak
game
betah.
changer on that bench and he needs to act quickly.
He is through here. Klaassen.
Tadi minggu nih, Pak.
Aduh, tuh kan sudah ya boy.
Urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might
Nah,
just
Oh, easy pickings there.
Goblok di rumah, dikira ini orang jadi.
Berghaus. He's got away. Right there.
Eh, goblok hampir gol ini sih teh kayak.
I thought the wing work was A1.
Kurang
The
brutal,
defending and finishing was anything but.
He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. David Klaassen.
Ini kemana?
Triple pass. He has found the way through. Taken.
Ah, iya anjing. Lawan PS1 langsung ke X kita teh. Baru PS2 Bang. Kayak manggil milik sih karena itu terus. Kemudian kadeg.
Robin. Great ball and he's in here. Real chance.
Aduh. Goblok.
Alexander passing is crisp and sharp.
Ribona itu sok pusing mah.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their
Eh,
approach
tarik
and start
diri,
shifting this
Cok.
ball out wide.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Press terus press. Benar.
Valverde. The final 5 minutes.
Anjir,
And it's Klaassen. That's a nicely measured pass.
Sekarang tadinya paling gerak, masuk micet.
Can they realistically expect now?
Kemana dia anjing? Ayo, gua di penyemangat sampai aing
That's well
tuh.
done, really robust. David Klaassen. Taylor.
Mengadakan Bang Hani sini.
Oh, that's fabulous. Is there any support? He might not need it. No way through, so back it comes. And we're done.
Pertama, panas dari membaskan dia dari orang
Both sides produced a
Aduh.
genuine effort to score the winners. Neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Jadi,
So, kemarin paling
Reflections then, Jim.
aing yang sih ya tadi informasi lah ya.
Iya,
Bahwa
iya.
si Bapukan
balas dendam ya. Iya lah, aing belum penalti gitu langsung masuk atas dulu tadi.
si Iwal bilang pasti ke tengah ya.
Orang gitu kan biasa tuh.
Nah, yang paling ngerti ya. Saya. Mas saya mata.
Kiwer bos. Oh, ini. Pembalasan ya mah ya. Lanjut.
Kunaon mana ya lawanna?
Kedua.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Antiseptik.
The Dutch capital is rocking.
Buat dia kalau itu
As
masuk
it
ke
did in the days when the great
efek jahe tuh, aduh.
Keluarkan aja lah ya.
Umpan guys efek jahe gitu, kuat.
Siapa diserentangan gitu, isu kene. Kalau jadi balik kayak lu nyerentang isu kene.
Mereka luar biasa.
Berghaus. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can...
He's had a shot!
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
City ni lah.
Spread through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Howson.
Goblok betul bisa nyepot aja.
Mbappe.
Buat masuk bapak kamu umuran batur di bere gitu.
Taylor. It'll be a throw-in.
Anjisten wahenya itu.
Vinicius Junior.
Ah,
And he was alert to it.
mirip mulu gitu mah.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Hey.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Aimed beyond the defence. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Anjing. Turun kan aing kan itu.
Well played, well sorted out. Ajax are enjoying this surprise lead. Now it's Mbappe.
Hey. Goblok kayak.
Jordan Henderson. Berghaus.
Aduh,
Rodrigo.
Excellent
Challenge there, uncompromising. Oh,
Yo, kalau dilesatkan dari banget.
That's fabulous.
Aduh, Pak, dia tuh mana segitu.
Kalian dilesatkan goblok.
And he's intervened well there.
Yo, sih, ini bijak loken di Cik nasi Mbappe.
Mbappe.
No Indira nyata.
Taylor. Pass is coming off in quick succession
Oh,
here.
tengah gitu.
Lost.
Goblok. Oh, wong tengah.
Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Ya, kalau kan di syuting, sieun itu dapat sieun bigger dari padahal.
Taylor. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Aduh, tuh benar.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe.
Ya,
Berghaus. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's
Potong.
plenty of really nice passes.
Anjir.
Weghorst.
Apa-apa ada gitu patutnya.
I'd say indecision is fatal.
Salah itu dong, kencang ya, kencang. Kira gitu tak kayak Leo, lagi sih.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Nolong.
Defending
Anjing.
was strong and
Kalau tuh
firm.
tunjuk atas kata.
Robbie. Tchouameni. Howson.
Yo, anjing, guys ngalah cover ya, Mario.
It's loose. There's a race for
Guys
the ball.
pasrah,
Aduh,
ayo guys pasrah, biar mah.
yo, ini jatuh pakai kontrak sih.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Goulet spread it left. Mbappe
Cicing.
Ya, berbawah lagi.
couldn't squeeze it through.
Hey, siapa dirinya?
Valverde cuts out the pass.
Oh, kayak nama jauh kali ya.
That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Kemana nih?
Just poor decision making and a weak execution.
goes on to this.
Sana deh.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. In with a header.
The defending is to
Ya itu aja corner
With the corner, there first.
Aduh.
With another corner.
Kiper ini selalu kan harapnya.
This is their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
Aduh, bahaya banget. Iya bala ya. Kalau kan dibikeun,
Kalau dicetakkeun.
nu iraha eta goblok yang dibawa. Kalau disepakeun.
Just a little long. Keep on coming.
Berentam lah shit.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate has a shot.
Hanya kau di
It's off
kotak.
target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best. Ajax are totally dominant in the middle of the park. And no,
There's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It's been repetitive.
Temukan ke gawang naik. Selebar aing.
the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Ajax head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Iya, kemana?
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Yuk, anjing. Tembak ada udah dikit aing ke
Lumayan lagi di bere.
Liven things up a bit.
Terus anjing nyebarkan ke aing.
Got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Ya, pe. Ada kan dekin untuk belah dia nanti
There was no way through.
Aduh, telat weh.
And here's Mbappe.
Siapa ya?
Berghaus. Berghaus wins the duel this time. Works it forward.
Tata, goblok siapa mah deh? Anjing, beli yo. Bener-bener dengan
Lovely bit of skill.
Ada poya micen lagi lah ek deui wae aing micen.
Iya. Syuting gini.
Aing rusuh dengan ek micen.
Or Guile, what's it going to be? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight.
Aduh,
Ya, bro, udah. Kalau mau sport juga micen.
Well, the defence proved infallible
Iya,
then.
iya,
That won't be the last they'll see.
Ya, dibantu padu.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ya.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Hits one!
Bener ta kalau
Bedah.
bedah atau kita cari gila. Hah?
The referee's call play back and was booked into the original offence.
Gua penalti.
Goblok nih.
That is a great kick out. He's had it here!
Anjing, pilihan
babuk.
Balik,
Oh, the invitation was received with such a
sekali nyerang jadi kan.
in utter confusion.
Anjir, aing setelah itu luput. Iya,
Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking play.
Yo, bro, mati kartu lagun.
Robbie. Well,
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Ini pakai dari kalian kan baik. Mesti fokus back lagi.
Ya, si Akawas itu. Pelanggaran mau dikuain dia tambah lah.
Yuk, resena si Woi mandi.
Vinicius Junior.
Iya, yang menguain.
Taylor. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going? Oh, that is.
Yo, mana tadi dinya gerak. Anjing kok main.
Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Tuh, lumayan sama gitu. Tuh.
Just a talking to, I think.
Sip, udah mau bola aja lah.
Dia dicekel aja bapaknya baju-bajunya.
Hai, cik masih itu ya.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger.
Wah, ini bingung ya.
Laid back in. Bellingham.
Aduh.
Oh, well played, well played. He's not played the ball.
Aduh, yuk, boyo.
Akhirnya keren banget sih, kira. Aduh. Berpelanggaran di dalam wilayah Batu udah jauh gitu. Goblok ah. Ya.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
And he was quick to react.
Yeah.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ajax really might
Betul. Kan itu. Wah, ini ke tengah gitu ya.
Nicely weighted ball. Hit into the middle.
Ya.
Mah dia tanya hulu, eta hulu, eta lagi.
And oh, he's
Udah bulan dulu, nama segi 4, aja keul, aing kalah dah. Ayo bergeyo.
and he can pick it up.
Mana di kayak biu,
Ah.
Beaten the last.
Anjing, coba lagi.
Anjing. Kamu anjing. Air paksa langgaran luas anjing balik. Turun. Air paksa langgaran anjing balik. Anjing.
Boy, mana kamu udah gua yang tengah.
Goblok, aing kelas sieun. Ini keluar mas 24 syarat aing kita mah goblok.
Robe.
Anjing naon nih? Geus dibereng ku aing sia. Aing kira pencet
We still can't process how the keeper denied. What a stop.
Goblok bisa. Aduh, aing mah.
Flashing header.
Ih, lawan di ulang tewak biar apa? Aing acon udah kan tukang beli. Aing kan peluang aing
That should have
beneran.
got his team back in the game.
Rodrigo, who does have an assist to his name.
Nah, cicing ya, oke ya.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Benar.
Oh, well played. Rodrigo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off. That's good running with the ball. Taylor.
Aduh, yo, udah bagusan.
He's got away.
Wah, anjir. Yo, anjing, kapan itu?
Gila kalau tambah orang sudah anjing dapat menit.
Verkost. Berghaus. And he's managed to get free.
Tembak.
Astagfirullahaladzim, yo.
Udah di bawah, udah.
No unnecessary risks.
Anjing, gak bisa diwai. Aing gak ngerewati di musik.
Back at this result with
Bis 2 kali
Front foot start.
Beli aing mana
Definitely
gini.
made
Halo.
Can bener revisi aing ya.
How would you
Aing
sum
kira
up what
paling
we've
ke
witnessed?
persalahan itu sebenarnya gas. Aing kan ada konsen.
Nyebar lagi nganti lu kali anjing itu benar goblok ieu.
Receiving ball.
Terus kali hapus 2 ya. Lu hiji mah ke gigir.
Oh, ini nyepak seberapa masuk. Ini informasi.
Langsung sendiri aing kayak gila ya. Udah ngasih jadi pemainnya lebih kenal pemainnya. Goblok guys.
Balas dendam ya. Sia-sia Real Madrid ini goblok. Jadi perang di mimpi ya ente kayak itu nanti nih. Bagaimana?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beck.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's more versatile than this fella, Jordan Henderson. So much so, his best position is always in debate. I think he's better when he has the whole pitch in front of him, more time to pick his passes to greater effect, and then read the play if a turnover occurs.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So we're up and running. Now it's Weghorst. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Taylor. Mbappe. Robbie. Valverde running with the ball.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which waited. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior. Really robust. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That is doing no harm at all. Well, nicely intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Berghaus. He gets big.
Were against him. Keluargai kelawut goblok.
Keting ngelayatin gitu ya.
Ngelayatin ya, lagi pernah uang.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late.
Banget
The pass is intercepted. Ajax find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Robbie stood his ground strongly. Berghaus. He's shifting through the gears here.
Masih keluar ini, apa saya? Goblok aja ele.
Encan contoh mah ke Real Madrid. Tahu Adi.
Peluang aja 99% kalau peluangnya berpencet tadi sama aja mungkin.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Madi selalu ya, mobil itu terus berarti ini dijajal.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Sutalo does really well to win the ball there. Wijndal.
menit Pak.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Ya blueberry ya kemarin. Out.
Yep, it's a corner. Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Ya kita seperti ini.
Terrific header.
Hey.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Weghorst did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, that's well seen too.
Ajax can certainly afford to see this half out and reset during the break.
Now it's Mbappe. No way through there. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's
Madi kalau ngomong dirinya.
looked as though that was something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Kalau kau dituker, terus gitu tak terkalangi itu.
There. That's surely a foul free kick. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Mas kebaca teknik ke tengah terus.
He's played it through.
Wow, aing bentar tuh aja landing, deng.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Pusing bisa dia.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the
Semula
desperate.
goreng-goreng aja tapi meni abus kayu dia ngalangak goblok sih.
He's made sure that's not getting through. There's the end of the first half.
Lain si kopi menit tiis, nah kalau betul betul tiis nih gimana?
Both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it.
Ayo mah tendangan anak itu abu.
Sides that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither.
Kemana udah tarik nu tadi aing gemper aing.
Have the lead in a tight old game. Half time, 1-0. We're already back up and running after half time.
Ajax definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open.
Aing. Terus pakai laprak. Kalau dia anu
Sharp there, didn't he?
asing saya dipaksa laprak aing geus. Pas dipaksa laprak. Tuh ada aing kabur yang Pak kuat aing sia tegas.
Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Masuk ke sini Mbappe mah sih kan bukan.
Berghaus. Now it's Rodrigo. Lovely that. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Iya.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rodrigo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team
Wah, aing bicara anjing. Pai buat aing bicara oh.
Yo.
No, anjing keduaan euy. Rivo euy. Di bodinya.
Ajax are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Taylor.
Anjing, eta kiper kata.
Now Shutalo. Turns and chance.
Aduh.
Very decent attempt.
Sedikit.
Time and again they are repelled. He steps in. And that's the end of that. No, that's been intercepted.
Pas sedikit pas aing. Di anjing gitu.
Now it's Rodrigo. And he was quick to react. Valverde.
Deng, ayo jajal lebahan datang, Deng.
pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's well spotted.
Lelang kasih tangi karena dia ya.
Well, while the temptation's always
Sini.
there, I think it would be ill-advised of them
Dia
to
tapi
use
dia. Hah?
Who's going to be first to this? Great chance!
Anjing, kita
It's
kiper
loose.
ini.
Race for the ball.
what's to be done now.
Dibombardir gitu aing kiper goblok gitu.
Front-footed approach.
Ayo berat, sopan aing tak, nanti abus.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Nah, di Pedro.
Biasa.
So, aing tuh belum masuk ke aing baru.
Sudah kadinya.
Ah, rek kita ngelah kadina ada kuat sih ya.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Pada matana ya nah.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. How are we going to see any activity from the bench? Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tenang finishing, aing tenang lah.
Spread it left. Bodies through the middle. And the ball's a good one here. He's got the shot.
Aduh, ya atas buku aja stressing gitu.
Weghorst really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Udah, gue nyawa seleng ya, oh.
That has been knocked clear.
Oh, dia langsung.
Robe. There's that.
Sas gini.
Tengok setan, balik lagi.
Be off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Sutalo kicks it up from the goal kick.
Ah,
Nah, sih bentuk.
set.
Tipe lagi kontol. Dong, saya tuh ada tema jantung. Ngelawat tuh ayo sih, ngelawat tuh.
Itu banyak lagi pertama.
Ajax
ketika
leading here by
keceplosan,
this still
kicking.
precarious 1-0 margin. Valverde wins the duel this time. Mbappe is onto this. Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Aduh, anjir, mana?
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Ajax can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Berghaus. And he goes cross-field.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Keselimut gitu kan?
Not the best distribution for the keeper. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gets into some space.
Aduh, kalau euy.
That is
Ayo gue kira tadi gitu iya. Dia. Keren cantik
two
ya.
sides separated by the game's only goal.
Ya.
Tujuh
Harwai
The match award.
udah
Room for argument.
Nanding ulang di kayak ya bising kan ya. Utang hiji ya real Pak.
Peluang aing goblok tadi tuh dah.
Taktik lain.
Bagus nih.
Taktik kurang kreatif pemain ya.
Aing mau ya terus baik senang tadi. Udin itu interviewnya sih ya Udin. Cuma perempatan aman tuh. Din, pas ke PP ada ngekon WhatsApp berarti itu siapa ya? Bagus terpi. Batama dia terakhir digulung ku si John nek cerik. Si John ini seliwat cenah. Gini seliwat aing cenah.
Kalau itu kan dia ke anak itu, bisa juga ke anak.
Kapan deh?
Kalau itu kan eta ke kebun si Aji, ke anak bisa juga ke kita, kalinya.
Ini mau bangsa.
Kalinya ini caranya.
Kalinya kalau kita tahu, si gimana kalinya? Kawan gua.
Penyanyi seliwat aing mah tadinya seliwat bisa kene.
Bisa itu kalinya kali sih.
Mun aing kapegat ayeuna.
Bisa ya ke sisi.
Yang diparat ke mana di?
Iya, bro.
Hah?
Aplikasi Rizky.
Kumaha tuh?
Masih pasaran gitu.
Jeung orang coba kita di pasaran yuk.
Pandil.
Ke dia.
Goblok.
Jalan dia ada si orang mana di tunggu dicor deui.
Nah,
Nah, jalan Cigintung.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside
mobil
Jim
truk
Beck.
mau bisa balik
Hi,
we.
everyone, and thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. And the team must deliver.
Aku aing dibere.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities. In the end, it's
Benarnya nih kira aku tanggung jawabannya, aku tanggung jawab.
Rodrigo!
Hey.
Come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's aimed into the middle. Through to the goalkeeper. Taylor. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But that is a little undercooked. Spread it left.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply.
Back into the middle. Backward it goes. And here's Traore. It's a really well measured ball.
Berapa
Line
detik?
for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner.
Nyari kampus masuk orang itu pas tuh. Kalau makan tujuan letak.
Si John jalan deh.
It's their second
Itu bisa
corner.
lewat, bisanya nggak coranan nangis kadinya ke jalan. Atau hari beberapa jelma makanya tidak lewat belum.
Balik ke gitu.
Ngopi dia nangis.
Enggak sekalinya, ini kira ke sisi.
Henderson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Madrid have the chance to go the other
Terus
way.
banyak tuh barang satu cara saya tiketnya gitu. Ternyata mobilnya saya lewat mulai.
And they're quick to get it back.
Goblok dari mau borat maripu juta di tim.
Evidence annoyance.
Besok deh kumana. Kalau udah jangan kasak ke kampret.
Satu kali itu kali itu kemarin kok.
Pan baca rawon deh cari di lado.
Always get you into.
Mengusir cici itu yang kepong.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Elias ya.
Get it out. Nicely aimed pass.
Dia tepung kan itu malah tukaran ya.
Ikan nih.
Si Rizky.
Steps in. And that's
Allah itu pegang si John.
either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Traore. That has not gone well. Sutalo makes the interception. He's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's in a good position here. Mbappe!
Anjing, keluar wae, aing ngerti hangna euy. Ieu cilaka deui wae mata.
Bro, karena tadi sisi acara sisi apa punya kulit gorengnya parah nih kan. Sisinya ini.
Vinicius Junior. Jordan Henderson. Taylor.
Mantuna lain ka jero keluar mantuna. Betul masuk ka jero mun ka aing gitu mantuna.
Weghorst. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Wah, contohnya gerajang anjing lah sia, pusing aing. Kebetulan baik.
Now it's Mbappe.
Wah, aing sia.
Weghorst. That has been slung wide. Weghorst. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball.
Anjing. Medeng jeung aing-aingna segala.
Zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Stop penalti kadinya.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was wrong. Vinicius Junior.
Anjing, kapan tuh?
Full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Interesting half. Second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Jangan kamu dan jalan bisa kalau di sini gitu.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Ini nggak ada konsen aing bangkrut anjing. Aduh.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the
Gede
game.
di green ya. Sebenarnya green.
For this team, what a great start to the second.
Atau tereng kawin.
That's going in strongly.
Anjing, gerai
Tas merah tuh.
Goblok, lagi kena jeleman, kena bang.
Lewat bisa, kita kesal. Dengan 20% jadi gol gitu.
Terus sudah aing kena tila.
And he can't get it over the ball. Spread out to the left. That is good strength. Defending of the desperate variety. Wijndal. And it's Henderson.
Tuh, peraturan tadi
Look at himself
balan
not
air.
getting there.
Tuh tinggi tadi ya.
That's an excellent interception.
Kebener dia anjing.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good run down the left.
Aduh, lagi didorong gitu kan.
Ajax could really be...
Kena kalah, apa ini umpankan.
Oh no, what has happened?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yuk. Iya, dulu kalau gagal itu.
That has left him in a heap. Rodrigo, Mbappe.
Anjing.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Final ball.
Hey,
quite
tinggal
right,
kalian
his
kalian
teammates
dia.
are irritated at that. Rudiger cuts it out.
It's about risk-taking and boldness.
Toko itu. Anjing gimana ini, Bang? Tekan dulu hidung. Kalau tuh tujuh kayak kita kan dulu goblok. Juga lagi kau pemain lain ini nyata. Pajar wasit.
Ajax are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
Ikut. Enggak lecet puasa.
Short changes in with that pass. Wijndal.
Tarik tuh.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bellingham.
Ajax surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alexander Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Driving on and making good progress. Alexander Arnold calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Ajax only goal. And he's picked out the run.
Hey!
Unable to make it happen for his good intentions.
Cicing dia kemarin berempat, sudah cicing.
No, he wasn't going to let it pass.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Helmet. Here's one-on-one.
Astaga, Girapo. Aduh, goblok. Bisa di situ.
He's played him through. Tries a shot.
Trigger aja jajan
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Si Dean.
Ajax would have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Well, I think if they're good at that, need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Nah, itu ngasih gigi ya. Final ya, God. Final kan si Diki mau tercetak yo. Ya gue.
Reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is
Final
done.
sama. Cerita ayo, oke lah.
Kalau video aing keur ngalamunkeun ieu ya. Jalan awe aing kumaha teh gitu sekolah we.
Belum alasan ya, eleh.
Aing
Mau kayak banyak.
guys ya dari aing itu bisa kasupkeun. Wah, aya si Pedro ya, si Pedro datang ya nama.
One and all to a picturesque, clear night. It's for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley. Glad to be here, Peter.
Jadi alasan aing mari lain deui, udah final yo.
Goblok aing teh juga sana main lain gimana ya? Aing teh kan bukan naon.
When the great man after whom this arena is named
Ya, ada nanti.
still does here and now.
Yang itu lain ya.
The team must deliver.
Kalau tadi kalau tadi lain ya cari aja.
Got on the way here pretty promptly.
Gila. Kok bisa?
Traore. That is good strength. It's hoisted clear. Struck first.
Aja ini belum.
No, he's missed it.
Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't a good decision.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very
Yo,
watchable,
pas cekas abohong.
Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches.
He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Goulet. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's had a fair tumble under that
Yes.
challenge.
Bersih.
Offside.
Tuh, belum sih banget WhatsApp guys.
With it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mbappe.
Yep.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close to the
Ketinggalan di balapan dari ini.
Traore.
Posting Ariut. Eta goreng kira. Gak baik pucat. Astaga. Bisa mencet mencet air teh buang euy.
Selain itu juga hari 7 malam, dewe kemarin nih.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Jalur serangnya euy.
Aduh, tolak dulu lompatnya euy siapa euy.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no
Oh,
surprise.
he's through the middle. Weghorst couldn't quite force his way
Tadi
through this
bikin
time.
mang tadi waktu goblok.
I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, cakep nih kelahiran.
Pounded him off it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Kemarin di mal. Ada bilang bisa nanti itu tahu itu.
Now it's Rodrigo.
Ayo sih teman-teman lompatan.
Traore.
Run you.
That's out of play. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Shoots alone.
Si Bapak aja itu dengan kalau gitu lagi siapa ya naon nih pe anjing kesalahan aing gitu ya
Yuk, gak dicetakkan. Siapa nih?
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. Goulet.
Sip.
oh iya kata-kata dikasih sip begitu masjid
And it's Henderson. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's in on goal.
Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Traore.
Alah gitu, kagak dicetak nyalahan.
Goulet. And he was quick to react. Gets his pass away.
ya harap aneh tadi
Now it's Weghorst. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to follow, but it remains goalless.
Dengan kos tadi itu liganya, Itali Fontas asup gini.
They'll probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Ajax have been the team.
Mbappe! A
A
real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of full break. Ajax have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, it's a sweet ball there. Oh, such a clever touch. Nicely weighted ball. It's a throw in.
Masih daftar ngecot belum ngecot senang sebelum
Iya, gitu.
dan nama
Looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
And the shot!
Anjir,
Keren tadi.
hah? Bisa kalah ke gigi anjing. Antara dioper gede atau jadi sepak itu bingung.
Ayo curiga lagi operkeun urang bisa mereka ieu si Mbappe urang ngajaga.
Ayo kayak gitu tapi dia sepuas deket tuh.
Really getting onto the front foot. He could be in here.
Pernah diandalkan lainnya.
Well, the
Goblok.
run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Saya kira salto tahu sudah.
Desperate variety.
Tengah tipu
A bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though.
Terus anjir. Cepat aja.
Goblok, Mbappe serangan kuli banget sih beli
Goblok, aing.
He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Bellingham pinches it off him. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Moulin anticipates. Oh, that's a good
Hey.
interception. Jordan Henderson.
Yuk, telat tuh.
Mbappe.
Anjing balik lagi.
Tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Goblok anjir. Udah ada masih sliding.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Yuh, anjing ya bukan 2 lapis 2.
Taylor. Ajax do have a chance to counter here.
Mana jang siap apa?
Can he get onto this? Rodrigo.
Anjing juga naik maju kata tadi. Setelah keturutan.
That's been cut out, well played. Jordan Henderson.
Anjing.
Football usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen
Ayo guys sempatnya kawan.
it means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Dan gitu ya.
Here's onto this.
Kalau dideng-dengkeun kerupuk aing lempeng.
Jordan Henderson. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through. Mbappe!
Tengahnya anjing.
Ajax
Kebun.
still holding on desperately for what would be a laudable draw with the seconds ticking away now. Coulier.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into
Hei,
the
katanya
possibility.
tadi.
You
Aduh, cek-cek buat.
it's Henderson. Weghorst.
Ini nanti ada lain sih.
Deep pass. That's as far as they're going to go. Oh, red.
Waduh, ya baik.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what
Aja jadi obat nama, saya gitu, tidak nol.
And if you're just back, Weindal.
well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
So, atau goreng geram.
That's a corner kick.
Warna ya.
With the corner, there first. Rudiger with the clearance. Saves to saves. Is their second corner.
Bisnismen ya, man. Tewa, gara-gara tuh kembali. Waduh, itu suruh lari goblok bisa.
Henderson.
Yuk, tarik ya.
Ya, gitu. LG-nya itu siapa tahu, itu dengar.
Weghorst. And he skips
Kayak cilakan 12 setengah.
Anjir.
Silakan 12 setengah.
He steps in and
Ya, silakan.
that.
Anjing goblok pakai.
Jordan Henderson.
Kan tuh digulung wes saya nih tapi.
Saya di gulu kayak orang kuah aing.
Orang cincin.
Oh, saya masuk jerik aduh, berhasil dalam mau main rock. Benar ya.
Aku mau jadi.
Di gulu sih kegiatan ya. Jerik gila aja gila. Arek jerik. Wah, alasan siapa elek tuduh, ada bener nggak jasa. Ngelawan aing itu biasanya aing lewat ban susurion terus. Ngelawan pusin John, pusin John elek.
Kalau yang mau sampai tamat ya, nyari cara yang mau ada final ya.
In search of that elusive winner. They have 15 minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable? The action has already restarted.
Saya paksa
Time, the score is still 0-0.
Yo, anjing.
Annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Henderson. Taylor.
Ngulungan malu ya unggulnya aing gue.
Reclaimed it. Moments here from securing what would be
Sumpah gue dia gue.
commendable draw.
Bapuk.
He welcomes it in.
Silakan.
Viraku terasuk ya.
Ya main silakan 12 setengah ya main.
Transition with White. They work and bit hard.
Bisingin ya.
Mana masuk ceri pun dia leken baru dak.
Work that has got him this league, but I just wonder whether
Tak ceri ke dia leken.
take a toll now.
Alasan tunduk ke dia. Tak tunduk tidak tunduk.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alasan siapa teko-teko aing mengaku eleh aing.
Piercing stare.
Alasan tunduk pisan. Di bawah berat tunduk terus kita. Gitu aja.
That was good alertness.
Sama tunduk pisan sepero. Ingat banget kita malam tuh nak.
That was never going to make it. So that's it.
Udah kulit 114.
Buat saya kalau kayak gini.
Coba aja seorang.
So dramatic.
Aku menyukai.
In its very
Ayo
last
baik.
moments.
Kalau kan suai.
Determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness.
Balik lain saya.
This has been great staying power. Thanks to Jim. Let's wish you.
Tadi sudah mana?
Lah, kamu itu sih ini gulung kain.
Kan aku bisa pakai peti.
Naon?
Mana?
Kucing naon? Era atau apa?
Pakai non ada.
Ya, nah iya, kamar si buat yang kayak itu, atau mana yang bisa boleh potong. Ya, gantungan baju tuh. Kalau saya mau bawa eta, kamera. Hah? Affiliate? Hah?
Affiliate no.
Astagfirullahaladzim, kita perlu cuang sih di dunia, el. Di kopjeng no tuh teguran nak.
Baik. Baik.
Nomor itu nih.
Iya, namanya kalau eta, sama kali ya, udah bikin lah. Ayo balik.
Kok masih?
Bisa sih kayak gitu kan. Lah yang dari salah lima, tahu? Biar lawan Yusuf yang jadi hijina. Iya, iya. Ah, lu kasih kayak itu, nama mantau ya. Masih ngasuk lagi. Lagi semangat dia ngasuk kan dia kan. Kuat mana? Nak kuat mana?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. It is a true heavyweight match.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with...
It's one!
Anjing.
Nearly, nearly.
Tiga atau akan jadi dua. Cuma nunggu kata itu di luar deh.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Schuberschlein. That's the throw. Oh, still, he just read it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this?
In my view, he's someone who's got it all. I think he's got the full package. And we know he's in strong areas. We know he's...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Can he get it through? Now it's Diaz. Looks a good ball through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The pass is intercepted. He could be in here. Mohamed Salah. Jones. And the shot! No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Diaz looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. That's a throw. Now it's Quadrado. That'll be a throw.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's ended up in no man's land. Darwin. Jim City has headed upfield.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's an errant pass. Nice ball, and he's in here. Taken back almost at once. Knocks it out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Quadrado. Diaz. Nunez. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes.
Anjing tarik ting.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that could set him on his way. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He welcomes it in. Jones. Lookman. We hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. If you've just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. First half, no goals. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Lookman. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's through the mid-range.
Atalanta couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
No, that was never going to make it. Kosunu. Zappacosta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Anjing,
filled.
boy.
Big header!
Ya. Majunya dan
Mohamed Salah. He could be in here. He's intervened well there. Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out.
Tulis.
To Ketelara.
Atalanta making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he had.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hah?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
He was alert to it. He had in mind that that was not it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, now here's a good battle by
Goblok itu kakak aja kayak goblok. Akhirnya nol di head, jigret itu mah euy.
In he goes again.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Acres of space out wide. Szoboszlai.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the
Big chance!
And that's caused the worry on Luke. That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Kira si Jan kan ngopi lagi itu. Mengerjakan dia.
Over to the left. 75 minutes played. Ball's gone out of play. That a foul? Yes, the referee has taken it.
Iya.
Keeper's
Jawab
down.
anjing.
Now it's Quadrado.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Si Udin, Udin, santai banget si John.
Jangan juga sialah. Oh, sih. Rese kan mah anjing.
Ini kira si ada John lik banget Udin, lik banget Udin.
Oh, saya sih.
Lik banget Udin, lik banget Udin.
To pass is this.
Si Udin John. Tentang siang ke John dari lik si Udin.
Anjing lah.
Oh, super fine. There's the shot. It's going to be first to us.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Mohamed
Siapa
Salah.
dia anjing?
Contact there. Contest of futile. The decision is made. Late drama. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. He has missed it.
The opposition have just scored.
Kening lah. Oh, masih weh.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show.
Yang dipakai tadi sengit kene.
Nunez! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Price, hasn't he, G?
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Unbearable sometimes for those with a vested interest. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Era tuh yang mulanya.
Ada terima kapannya aing elek parsial naik bagi sia aing bagian gitu.
Serangan balik. Bertahan.
Hah?
Nhóc. Bây giờ he sao tao biết cái đấy sao có cái bập pe ơi. Di situ ada, kalau kita di situ deh.
Hah?
Kalau kita di situ apa dia?
Si John bisa lain.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game and the passionate crowd. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. Blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea.
I would have been looking at him to produce the
Cái của saya ơi.
very kind of him to approach.
Peter no, là sao cái này đấy em. Thì có no.
It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. In with the challenge. Diaz. Kosudo. He's got away. All swung in. That's an excellent interception. Diaz. Here's Jones. The Kittelada looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Lookman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
To Kittelada.
Anjing,
The danger is averted.
Doli. Selamat malam Bung Doli. Aing buat Bung Doli euy.
Taken off him pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Golnya kedua yang itu.
Nunez shot a goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ah, ini kelamaan tuh lidinya. Itu kenal nih.
Darwin, this is the time you need that pace.
Nunez! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zappacosta gets across to intercept that. And he's picked out the run.
Halah saya.
Atalanta do have a chance to counter here. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's fabulous.
Kosunu.
The Ketelara. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Alisson has that under control.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the...
Yang itu sih, pada sih atau
Yeah,
bukan,
those
bisa
that are
crossing,
up top,
bener.
Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Atalanta have got it back and they'll have another go. City. Darwin given the lift of his goal. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Just too much on that. It's a sharp pass. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Lookman are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Kosunu.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. But he's managed to get free. The Ketelara. Now it's Quadrado. That is a brilliant interception.
Jalan apa cek kok jalan dulu
Well,
mau
height
kalah
could make
apa?
all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he
Aduh,
goes.
anjing.
That's a half-decent try.
Utegi certainly could have and
Tiga
should
kali
have.
tuh ya kan dengan pita. Goblok.
He's found a way through.
Ah, ya kan dengan pita.
Happens. That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tuh mana aja jalan kan, gini ya.
Poorly directed.
Hey, jalan kayak.
He's given it away.
Kali jaga pita kan tuh.
He's straight.
Berani kan dia balik ke jalannya. Putar ini.
Sekarang kan dekat sih kan sisi kan dia kan kembali ini, Bro. Itu meni. Pada ke si Eng. Oh, bisa kan ya.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. And he'll shoot here.
Karena kembali. Goblok banget. Tapi kali yang motor. Anjing.
Diaz. The Ketelara. He's cut it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Retegi. The Ketelara. Out to the right. There's the delivery. And through to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Nice sequence of passes, this. Taken back almost at once. Pasalic.
Aduh, malah
Pasalic,
lagi.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gravenberg. Now that's well seen too. Atalanta trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch. Has a goal! Themselves right back into it. Well, a it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Oh, great hit!
Anjing! Goblok yang anjing.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pass is just off target. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. There is an irresistible press. Tries a shot! Pasalic.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Szoboszlai. So much top. Real chance! Diaz! It's in! The lead lost. No time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
De Ketelaere. Now the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Jones fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Great chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bradley.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's been intercepted. De Ketelaere. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Whistle's got a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. He's had a crack.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all. Gravenberg gathers from the goal kick. Fiddles it. Just do it!
Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Nice
Lagi, gimana?
Salah. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atalanta played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Just summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Atalanta absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Didik, kagok hujan aja baliknya lah.
Udah dah, ya. Kalau tuh mau hujan.
Udah, begitu lah hujan.
Building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really seems here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italy. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a little bit, and this becomes a big incentive that changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will bring no harm to the energy levels.
Anjing! Bro.
I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Gomez gets over and intercepts. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted.
Goblok bakal yang pemain. Ah. Anjing. Oh, tak.
great about this game is
Wah,
intentional.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Atalanta with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He steps in and clears it out.
Quadrado.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Lookman.
And he's had a hit.
Aduh.
Pasalic. Now it's Darwin. That is a great pick out. Decent hit! The breakthrough strike! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he was quick to react. He's cut it out.
Kalah. Ini mana
Time and again they are repelled. Hits one! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Quadrado. Just eases him off the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. This is a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it faster.
Already back up and
It's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Grafenberg. Now it's Darwin. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gomez. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Ortega. Passing is crisp and sharp. That was good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Atalanta making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down there.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman powering forward here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Stood up well to him there.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Summerslide!
Kacau ya Mas Ahel,
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
And he's been shifted off it. Quick ball upfield. It's not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nunez!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Lookman! Oh, that's wonderful alert.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
75 minutes played. And there's green grass ahead of it. Great hit! And more! And surely that settles it. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player at the side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Quadrado proves just a little bit too strong. And he's intervened well there. Pasalic. Into the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's had a hit! It's from Diaz! Pasalic. Kolasinac. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a lovely neat pass. Shifted upfield. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Jones. And the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. That was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Atalanta desperately failed to impose themselves on the game. The side will be flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Nge-tag break đâu rồi rồi si John makan dia.
Kan kita tak harus tetap balik.
Di mana? Nah, itu di sini apa?
Hah?
Balik kok ya?
Mau doang Pak?
Hujan kayak ini deh.
Bisa help tak? Digaskeun seutik euy. Ya, karena sedikit. Silakan.
Bilang lagi boleh. Ayo kalau anjing banget.
Ayo Dika. Balik. Anjing botak-botak goblok aing geus gue jadi tepi. Ip, ip. Dindi. Mana kau dindi nak? Anjing goblok. Tidak dimakan medsos. Abang jangan ayo gampang. Kare payah tuh. Nah, jadi pada 8. Mana tergawe di bengkel ini sih benar. Simba aja itu aja teh. Di Cibener teh lega, dini. Orang. Goblok kayak gua. Iya beliin aku naik ya mah. Ukun si Tiara. Bangsat.
Oh mana jarang? Senin, Selasa, Rabu, Kamis. Tiga poe. Kemana dia sama Ayu? Amerika kan pukul ke aktif. Poe. Amerika aktif ayo lagi. Nah kayak kemarin sebelah situ. Nah, bingung teh kieu mah teh. Dilakukan berarti anu ieu teruskeun. Nu gedenya smart follower geus gede, ieu mah leutik smart follower. Bingung teh kitu teh. Ari mah kene kitu teh asup-asup kana. Iya. Bingung aing. Soalnya smart follower teh ngaruh ya. Tapi lah terus gede orang minta terus ngabalasan doa bisa asup ya. Kurang terkumpul. Yang dia ringan status, tentang kuing, dikepel tak orang tapi kan otomatis kawin motif. Terus orang jadinya balas-balas mah. Tuh dia kan postingan belum lebih cari kan, belum kok, ayo tahu. Ayah tentang lagi kita. Beda komen apa baca? Komen apa baca? kan KPH yang postingan teh jadi orang intinya terus iya komen-komen gitu habis ternyata Lima buat lima kedoanan toko aja kan tadi ya. Kalau mau mainan toko itu, jadi setiap iPhone itu ada serinya masing-masing. Jadi untuk dimengenai itu seri iPhone pasti kelihatan kan. Nih, saya kasih tahu ya. Ini soalnya ini aja nih XS-Pack. Nah, di sini jelas XS-Pack. Kelihatan ya kan? Nah, yang banyak di sini XR. Berarti artinya punya XR. 13 Pro. Gitu. Bukan kita, Mbak. Benar. Itu momen ini kalau penting ada apa? Jadi saya beli mahal 13 Pro loh, Mas. Ya kalau nggak jadi saya nggak jadi deh. Lebih baik saya nggak jadi, soalnya jauh-jauh dari BSD ke sini, mana tempatnya jauh, sempit lagi jalanannya jelek banget. Maaf ya, semoga itu XR. Jadi kasih promosi aja nih. Kalau memang buat mau PO nanti saya bisa kirim. Nggak usah Mas, nggak perlu. Saya nggak apa-apa udah kasih jelek. Tuh, tadi sarapan ya, Ri? Tapi enggak, Mas. Ini tuh beneran turun dengan sarapan. Kan bicara jauh mesti kan. Ini lagi masuk ke laut. Ah, bisa kaget sih. Shit, woi, 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 ada seterusnya deh, woi, woi. Woi, kalau usah panjang ngot kalah, shoot. Shoot. Ya, kayak sedang enggak? Yang akun lebih teh, ya, karena di follow.
Ayo bisa dulu turun di lomba orang itu.
Allahu Akbar. Ayo,
Don.
Repeng dulu tutut gitu. Kekira-kira kasuk.
Don. Ayo bisa lewat mal balik.
Urus di macam-macam gitu kayak itu kereta. Kapita.
Memang mengaduk di sebalik. Don.
Tunggu, iya nanti lain.
Ya, ayo bisa lewat mal balik.
Kalau waktu bubar, ayo kabur dah.
Lain, bisa.
Bisa.
Sedikit tadi lo kan masih ada tadi jing setelah lemah pisan kenanya.
Saya tahu menang.
Ini
Kalau saya sekali menang di aing.
dari mata main, dari mata main.
Oke, cek YouTube gua gerak.
Kalau bisa itu. Berarti kalau perlu pakai headset ya kan ya. Dulu.
Anu buat lagi deh.
Oh, gitu ya.
Kasih berapa?
Terus kalau mau dalaman ini Mas.
Kawan anak tara tuh lah.
Tidak ada lagi.
Asuh.
Iya, nonton.
Mau ke wala ipo ya?
Kalau ini tidak ada.
Samsung aja udah.
Investasi dong.
Bukan modal investasi gimana?
Modal semua. Jadi rupiah ya.
Iya.
60.000 gitu.
Akhirnya gawean teh kedua ya.
Tidak belum modal. Ini kurang ya.
Sudah kan bubar-bubar.
Murah aja.
Itu yang sama kita ngobrol.
Kurang.
Bareng tuh, bukan. Kurang naik masuk. Bareng dulu. Ada yang postingan lah.
Sia-sia dah. Ayo bukan kecil. Jauh bukan jadi bukan begitu.
Bohong sih ya itu jual itu.
Biasa supi jima, sup kabeh.
Cek ini saya kan ini ya. Kawannya tarik. Ya. Gitu. Ikutin dari mana dan awin lu.
Sarung ini deh.
Tarik ke.
Dek,
Ya harus bisa.
king itu dia kan main PS kalah modal kan?
Sa.
Sudah.
Ya.
Makanya tahu ke mana.
Jadi masuk bisa ngejampe dah. Jampe le.
Ya.
Masuk angin. Di grup boleh. Boleh terus. Di grup lagi.
Anjing kita memang mau kayak dulu ya.
Ay, magkawan itu kehead dari kelawan siya yun. Amit anjing.
Goblok.
Kuni utang tangannya memang jangan dikirimain.
Baik, tanggal 20. Aing jam nih habusin terus. Si Jan awak. Awak.
Masa tuh masih mikir memang jangan dikirimain.
Si Jan anjing baik lo.
Si John sarapan kosong. Si John bisa pelek lah ini. Benar. Anjay, ngopi guys.
Ini pasti kan ya.
Makanya ka bawa dia. Bentar ibu. Bentar ya. Tapi posting deh.
Ada apa lagi?
Nanti
Pasal mana?
pas ya. Dia pas siap buat. Ayo nampilkan dulu anak ini.
Kan karena itu kan.
Yang nampilkan di dapurnya. Terus dia
Iya, aja ada kan dia terus dia.
yang yang terbilang latihan anak.
Kapan tadi naik mana di kakak itu?
Oh,
Dia buntu ayo, dia opa. Kamu dia nama dia, nama dia.
ini semua 27 ya. 27.
Kita udah kan.
Terus lagi sana tadi kok bisa ada yang lain. Yang turun ke
Bang, ikut setelah.
ada banyak ya aku sih dikri.
Kita masih kayak lah. Kita mau coba apa ya? Biasa kan kayak kita kayak ya.
Puluhan? Tahu ke? Sah.
Kalau di sini itu sah.
Sisi saya kalau sedikit mau lawanan kita nean. Halo, iya, iya, Kira aku bro. Mulai
Ya, akhirnya tahu udah lagi 10.000.
Pakai modal, cashback kembali.
Nah, ada teman udah lagi siapa? Itu tuh di
Oh, itu jadi ayo motor dibawa ke 150 kagak aja nggak perlu 150.
Lain itu lagi ini
Sudah basic itu 150.
Oh, beda 5. 5 beda her.
150 sampai goblok beda kan 150 mah kita ditarik. Tarik kagak 150.
sampai akhir tadi.
Atau ada jalan ada cepat sekali. Bener ke.
Bisa dicoba 100 gua 50. Iya. Ada problem main.
Ayo. Gak terus itu lagi sama kali. Ayo kita.
Ayo teh.
Ya, bro.
Dulu,
Rek pulang aing cor teh absen kalau jungkul, daerah aing cor pakai jalan malu. Kita jalan lokasi kalau aku kalau pakai jalan. So ketemu pada tengah saya letikan, ini nggak bisa mantau.
bisa mantap.
Oh, ini naik ke kolong. Beak semen udah mati.
Biasa berapa meter?
Ya.
Enggak kurang apa dong.
Terus proyek itu. Yes. What your project?
Bisa kan ini meter tuh. Bisa itu kayak nah, oh alasan.
Lawan sintot lah.
Kalau mereka itu
Kalau gua ngomong lawan sintot.
itu mereka kita gerak itu.
Semua yang tadi ini.
Masuk kita kan ada.
Kok ini project ini?
Sekian mana bohong. Berat.
Masuk kita erat. Ayo masih sampai masuk terus.
Garing loh.
Kunci kan bener tiga aing.
Biasanya dibalik suka.
You get the work from the project.
Hari mainnya sebata main 5 kali main.
Beres ya.
Soalnya ini,
Aing mau kali mau nggak main.
sekali ini cuma mereka yang nggak sih ya nak. Mana mana kayak udah ini.
Sama itu dah.
So,
Ulang pakai situ aja.
bebas. Kayak mana pakai namanya?
Pakai Persib.
Iya, pakai Persib aing.
Tuh.
Tuh, kamu betah kena Persib. Mana sekali gini ya?
Biasa sih.
Ini sedikitnya kan gimana ke ayah?
Jangan mau apa tuh jangan.
Mana sih yang kerasa ya nak?
Oh, kurang
Sebelum.
Asa petak dana bener ya? Kan kudu lu kan gitu harusnya.
Oh, siapa dia?
Nah,
Tadi dulu lah. Oke.
just one ya.
Formasi lah bang, ini teh.
Aduh dirinya sedikit lagi.
Jadi, ini naretep,
Ya udah aku hujan ah.
Yes. I just one ya.
Lihat sakudeng, ayo ngacur, goblok kalau ketahan.
Maybe just few. Just comment. Leaderboard. I just comment leaderboard in a normal. I get one job. Anoma 2 week, but I keep it for me. I just say sick, but so little.
Oke. Targetnya aktifkan.
Mau bisa juga mau. Masih bisa pakai asegan, pakai anak-anak. Aing Persib, sama.
Ini nari. Kenapa itu
Ini siapa
Maybe
itu?
tomorrow or yesterday I choose on the
Oh, belum.
So sexy is difficult for me.
Sabdik. Ya, boleh pakai Persib, boleh sedikit dulu lah. Habis itu kena sudah jalan bisa lihat dia tu. Boleh kena itu dah. Itu dulu spesial. So macam itu betul. Itu
Oh, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Such scenes here,
Boleh?
a sea of team colours, songs
Jadi oke ya,
ringing down
jadi
from
gulung
the
versi.
stands. The tone is set. The action has already started. Well, that is not the best ball. Pathetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Lah, sorry ini. Lah.
You can never be short of runners into space
Sorry,
as long as the
sorry,
space
kung ada yang bacon
behind
kayak gitu.
is filled.
Sorry. Sorry. Ani, sorry bisa tayo goblok, Kevin. Bisa ani ya kan jedognya sih.
Somewhat off target.
Ing.
And reclaimed it in a trice. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. His teammates were very annoyed.
Harusnya switching itu kan lawan dulu ya, Roy.
Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost.
He's had a shot!
Anjing, bisa naik ke depan satu ini.
Try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And Dyke kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Bisa liwat aja si Ciro bangsat.
Quarter of an hour played.
A
real chance if he can get through.
Alah.
He can run onto that. Now the finish!
Alah, si anjing masuk ke goblok.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first
Yes,
things you learn
it was
whether
yes.
you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping
It was
pass
yes.
in the village, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, anjing. Bolo benang itu gamenya.
Scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Kayak kayaknya man dojan lah kan nanti mau mulai.
Anjing. Kicau Allah surhel. Awas baik.
Tidak ada nasi apa.
Now it's Chiesa. Jones.
Alah, sorry euy.
Some resolute defending there.
Ini tengahnya sedikit halus euy. Gitu tak.
Dyke gets over and intercepts.
Apa sih ini lah.
Snuffed out the danger. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Fiddles it
Ayo
through.
tuang.
Alah, jangan kita
Alisson
yang
will lay
euy.
claim to that. Chiesa. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Works it forward.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Chiesa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ladang sini Pak.
Gets a good foot in there.
Jorokin baik.
Nunez, and he's away. And the shot!
Anjing, pandai jam ini.
Ada tangan yang kasih ini kan
He had the beating of the keeper.
Soalnya tadi kan super lihat ini super ya. Itu nih cek itu.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bahaya.
He's can he put it away?
Anjing.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Dia bermain dulu sih pasti.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Chiesa.
Hey.
And he's managed to gift it back. Looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nicely. Warming up to what may be a more open second half.
Dan itu mau kemana? Teguh mati main lah.
They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now.
Ayo sih pakai versi dulu itu kan belum tinggal.
Kau mana masih short team lain? Kenapa nih short team? Kayak jauh lah tapi.
And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. That's a sharp pass. He could be in here. Konate spots it and intercepts. Always onto this. He's had a hit. They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here.
Iya,
It
ini
looks as
kita
if it
suruh
could happen.
kalau ini.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mantap.
Pass is coming off in classic shapes to shoot.
Fishing, kekalahan
And
aing.
comes up trumps again.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Anjing.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Tuh.
Anjing kecil
Well, it's a
lagi.
move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Versi
Chance
Joni
in the
anjing.
counter. That is good alertness.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Terus rumah dia baikan lagi.
Ayo, anjing coba. Maju anjing. Tidak, anjing. Sampai ibang.
And he's had a hit. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And another try.
Anjing, naon didik monyet.
Ya aing tahu gul. Goblok.
Ti aing ngelawan kadinya bahayang.
Nanti aing anjing.
Ada aing nyerang keher Malaysia. Nyari pamernya mati mana?
Now how will things develop? Decent chance. Szoboszlai.
Di gagal euy kenyaka.
Mohamed Salah. Chiesa. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai.
Ya tapi kayaknya goblok tadi tengah.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
They're coming, shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
That was
Bisa.
Saya tuh susah ya.
Jadi kalau lagi ditanya mah, kamu penjelas tidak?
It's Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Cuts out the supply. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Interesting ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's made sure
Masalah
that's
ngoper
okay.
aing teh euy.
For a throw. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well timed, excellent interception.
Anjing.
And the finish!
Anjing, monyet. Udah sekarang belum aing.
Sorted out. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lovely deep pass, Darwin. There's the
Anjing terila tadi euy goblok.
Biut padahal peluang aing teh euy.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
Oh.
He didn't even look at the
Oh,
goalkeeper.
aduh, si Romo euy.
Ayo.
So all square and not for the
Sino
first
pula?
time. Well, without doubt, that's given
Anjing, sekilometer.
Settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then. Decision time. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ayo tuh. Anjing teh, ini deui teh no bisa. Ayo. Ini deui bisa.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Real chance!
Aduh.
Eh, euy.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Udah menang mudah itu dina euy
Desperate
jadi.
to here.
Kalau bisa nyamakeun,
It's a decent
Itu dia
clearance.
tuh. Ajaran.
bubar euy masalah apa.
But that's it.
Ih, udah di wae kabeh.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the
Kalau
correct
bisa
answer.
nyamakeun mah boleh euy. Bisa nyamakeun.
Fatigue, the key factor
Hey.
now as we head for extra
Just.
time. And we are already back
Just.
underway.
Anjing teh kamu sih ngumpul euy.
It's going to be
Anjing,
disappointing.
euy, euy.
Oh,
Alah.
shot could be
Mantap.
onside.
Cus. Duh. Gua deui ya.
Dua ribu mah di 2 menit laksana sampai aing.
That just can't be wasted.
Chiesa finds himself offside.
Offset kehet ini 2 menit tengah lapang. You know.
Dedang sila. Ina.
And smart.
Alah.
Aduh, gede gidik euy.
It's Darwin.
Gede gidik euy. Aduh,
Aduh.
masuk euy.
Brilliant from Darwin Nunez. Late in the
Masuk
game.
gidik,
This
gidik euy.
could well be it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that's well seen too.
Aduh, udah menit euy.
Anjing.
Great hit!
Ah,
And that could have brought them level. Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier.
Sorry euy. Sorry, pisan. Anjing, gawat banyak.
They won't reach that one.
Anjing.
banyak di bola sak timur euy, nu aing.
Chiesa,
Aduh, kalau
Nunez.
nyingkat kayak itu di.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Anjing,
Megang.
10 menit.
Nah, aing berapa euy.
Good read, needed to be.
Aduh, luar ini kan masih kedik euy.
Extra time.
And now,
Kayak nahan euy.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill.
Ya, enggak boleh euy,
Saying
sedikit
whether
lah
it
kawan ya.
takes a moment to make a difference in this game.
Kalau
You have to pose the question: is
Aduh,
there
salah
enough
pedik.
left in the collective tank of?
Tapi itu goblok.
And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Kebaca kau ke dia tuh lah.
Gravenberg. No, that was never going to make it. That's a nicely measured pass.
Monyet lah. Tekan itu kan ku aing. Guru asup ke digete goblok. Gua deui.
Nah, tuh. Mulus sih
Cut
sendal
out on
kali.
play.
Aduh.
Chiesa. He's got a work.
Aduh. Anjing, kiper teh euy goblok harus nasi euy.
Put that one away. Really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Anjing.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Pilih tempat ya.
Ada pemain yang kiper mah kuat kayaknya
It's
euy.
been well there.
Kiper mah lulus.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Yo. Anjing, baru di segitu mantap na manja goblok.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dikuatin sih.
Szoboszlai is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required
Nah,
a bit
lewat
more
itu.
oomph to
Ah,
reach its
ini.
target.
Anjing, big lah.
Bawa deh anjing.
Jangan dua deui begitu masih dulu kayak euy.
Lewat deui yo.
Unpredictable to play in, momentum shift.
Lewat deui deui. Ini cetok deui.
Garing euy. Kayak masa aku mau baik ini turun.
Gak aneh lah aja kan tukang monyet teh. Oh,
Ngomongin saya tuh anjing. Pusing.
kalau ngajakan ngobrol betul jeung aing gede ya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Tujuh ini
evening
semua
here.
belum
A clear
sudah
night.
disebai 250 komen dulu mah.
Showcase game, but the passion
Tinggal nambahan 150 ya.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Teki deng anjing jelema eta goblok.
Nobody in this atmosphere.
Anjing,
Oh, he's given it away.
Oh, set kali.
Chiesa. Now it's Darwin.
Ih, banyak tinggal melompat.
Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through.
Ayah mulai.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ah,
Decent hit!
anjing kecelakaan.
Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
Anjing nangis posisi gol bakal nyakin wae. Keung naik. Tadeuy. Eta deui. Serangan balik. Ayo.
To go the other
Ayo.
way.
Anjing.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. But it turned out that that was not the case. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Ayo.
What do you think this turns on?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk, he's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front.
Ayo,
Body. His presence alone affects both sides.
Ayo.
Chiesa, acres of space out wide.
Anjing.
He's cut it out.
Pass.
Chance. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Big chance! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. And he's lost his... He's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really thought he was beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Suruh sakit tuh, goblok, kuat tabrak.
They have done it again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
Anjing,
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
30 minutes gone. Back into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance! It's a loose ball. Corner number 3 coming up. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's really well manoeuvred. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a shade optimistic. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Smartly reclaimed. That was superb goalkeeping. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. It's clear to see he is not
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, they could break here. Picked out brilliantly. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the second half gets underway. Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Always onto this. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the hit! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is a great pick out. Soboslai.
Anjing! Rinci ton! Anjing, gue aing si ton goblok.
Pass is just off target.
Goblok sih anjing.
Now the breakaway. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Anjing teh. Lah,
He could be in here.
tiba-tiba ini.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Comes out the supply. Looking for the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ini kan main baik sih lah.
Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners in the space.
Wah! Anjing!
Duluan sedikit.
Rampant.
Wah, saya juga masuk tuh di gol ini yang aku bisa
And the
bilang.
lead is free.
Tapi itu kan kecil.
Sama kasih tidak kan?
Liverpool wind the position. Strength now.
Nomor itu.
He's had it nicked away.
Anjing pengen betul gitu.
Gane kayaknya bisa disudut tuh aing.
Mohamed Salah.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Kata ya, bro.
Jones.
Ayo atau saya yang
No way through there.
Tak.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Hui,
Through the middle.
indah sekali.
Away.
Goblok.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now the finish! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from shapes to
Anjing.
shapes?
Habis mulai.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was banging. Unstoppable.
Banyak ke head terus deng ke gua. Kuat deh. Nah, cuman sedikit benar-benar deh.
Ini untuk ke bawah lagi, gue kira main lah.
Aduh, itu beneran ya.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Jones. Gomez. Short changes him with that pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a fine interception. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, he's onto this. Darwin. He's one-on-one, and the shot!
Goblok lah ya. Bilang ke deh. Bilang ke tuan deh.
And truly out of sight.
Kayak tidak kita apa.
Making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah.
2 added minutes
Gomez.
have been indicated.
Lucu ini sedian baik.
Gone out for a throw-in.
Lucu deh.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Gimana sih?
So that's it.
Iya deh.
Ganti aja.
Two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly.
Citi anjing.
Anjing adalah dewa ya. Guru gue adalah.
Ngomong lah tuh soal.
Ayo kita ganti bakal kena iya.
Terus Liverpool.
Hah?
Bukan sama ke Citi aing.
Aing bosan gue terus kok.
Bosan-bosan nge Citi aing lah.
Tuh.
Anjing teh kalau ngebunuhan ke aing ke Persib.
Wih lawana tuh eta mah.
Bare ku aing anjing lah.
Sialan belum betul kiri.
Neng balasan. Kalau tahu kan ya sedikit benar-benar enggak benar-benar enggak ya karena itu salah soalnya ya strategi ya. Sangat pada nih.
Lu itu pada nak eh.
Masing-masing kayak di gun lupa ya.
Anjing Umar Bakri dia suka euy.
Siap nih. Murah dikit.
Ya. Si Jan kebuka tim ini euy.
Bakal mengalihkan pembicaraan ya.
Ayo si Jan yang tepat ya.
Ulah kalau mengalihkan pembicaraan kayak headset tadi.
So hello and welcome to
Fokus
everybody
ya.
who has joined us
Cuma
for
versi
the
baik.
build-up to this occasion
Curangnya
of
sedikit
ultimate
kan.
tribalism. And as you would expect,
Kayak lu di keburu kayak yang goblok.
Aing lah.
pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, the game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
We have already started here.
Makasih harga dulu kok belum tunggu sisi.
Can he get it through? Always onto this. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. Rodri.
Menang
Jim,
mudah
who
ya.
do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental.
Nunez! What a big quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping! And the shots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Jones actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's lost his man here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Ake. And he's managed to get free. And De Bruyne!
Ini kalau jorang kain ini.
Very first corner. They've played it short. No way through, so back it. He's had a hit! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Pete.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite put up with that.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good, there's the shot!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool.
Just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, what a ball! Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Szoboszlai just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up their street.
Bernardo Silva.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Foden. Stones. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. That's been intercepted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Let's ruffle a few feathers, but well dealt with. Goalkeeper's ball. No way through there. Promising. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, super! Now the finish! Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Darwin. Mohamed Salah. And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ended up in no man's land. Changes him with that pass. Jones was going to run down the left wing.
Might want to be careful.
Diaz.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's loose now, and they want to get back. Looks for the finish. With that, half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Asup to hell.
No. Kata duit na.
Children's announcement.
Belum kain guru dapat.
Galing.
Kilo kosong kain guru na tot.
Galing. Buat ulong masih.
Goblok itu tadi nomor apa bos?
Well, I think in these
Itu kalau Abu selalu
how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That looks a cracking game. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. That was creative.
Belum kita sedikit lucur neta. Saya mau basket.
The pass.
Oh belum.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Slightly better would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Made into space out wide. Bernardo Silva. An audacious attempt. That was extravagant by any standard.
Oi.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. It was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's Salah. Well, that's well seen too. Kanji makes the interception.
He's
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been cut short.
Kalau ini tadi dia kelas. Kalau ini tuh
Masukkan baik dik. Limit kan.
Sujud.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it's still to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Soboslai!
Aduh.
Halo, alhamdulillah.
Diri aing si kedon itu kalau gitu ya Allah.
Tengah aja kita baik kita tidak respon.
What's to happen? I really sympathise.
Tapi aku
Saw that coming. It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and I'm very grateful.
Somewhat off target. Okay. It's Bernardo Silva. Akanji.
Langsung itu hidup balas ni.
Diaz. Cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Gets his pass away. Face to face and the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Udah menangin sikit.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Anjing, latihan di wae menit terus.
That's good stuff. This is
Tadi
better.
ya
This is a really
Pero latihan udah di jari.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Wah, ini depan.
He scores!
Saya teuing. Latihan
What
di.
a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, right place, right time.
Concentration levels.
Harap-harap juga anjing enggak pernah euy.
This game could yet yield a winner.
Cing nih kan gua ngobrol.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That
Tuh
allowed
bisa
them to start
main
a
kalau
little
si Rodri
concern.
anjing. Red.
Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and
Orang
not get
gitu
picked out.
euy.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Haaland!
Ya, ini kan goblok.
Oh, that was vital. And it's Bernardo Silva. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ake.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Haaland.
Anjing begitu-begitu terasuk menyetak akan
Anjing, goblok.
Just do it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much...
Aduh, Dik.
Anjing.
Anjing.
Bagus tim
Begitu.
None of that.
Rimet anjing nomor dia aing nyet.
Goblok anjing. Aing dah deui goblok di ribu.
Naon?
Ustaz, pancet.
Duh, deh. Saya yapin dia ada sedikit musikan ya. Justru Neng,
Berbahasa Asia.
justru.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of marksmanship. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a
Monyet terus
Aing serem itu.
it's as friendly as it can be in this
ngeri kalinya
circumstances.
kita
Feel the rivalry.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries.
Nunez!
Jarang jadinya itu
Outcome
cuma.
could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And here's Nunez. It looks promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, this looks sharp. That's offside.
Habis offset euy.
Now it's Darwin. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Haaland. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Orang itu bisa ngoper euy. Setan udah naik ngerahan eta.
Snuffed out the danger. Darwin. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Virgil van Dijk. He's just unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's really dominant in the air.
Pakai Persib aing.
Really love a tussle. His passing's good.
Saya pakai Persib request saya belum aing beneran.
In important areas. I'd expect.
Aduh,
There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
ada sih pakai citi mata aya. Ulah pakai citi teh aing bingung kumaha naon nih euy.
Spoons with a fine tackle. Robertson made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
Quality deserved them when they really needed it. Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Aduh, aing enggak jauhan euy.
Oh, shooting chance! De Bruyne.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the
Ya, cicing, Omar Marmos.
Still goalless.
Tadinya suka jelmaan.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Just as opposed to tonight's endless time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Siya kamu nih, nonton ake, mau kubatulnya.
Akanji, passing is crisp and sharp.
Ya kasih Rodri kalah molor, mau promo deh. Hiji deui gerah halan.
Slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision making. Great chance.
Anjing. Gila tuh euy. Kok lu tadi itu sapus.
Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Iya wae sih euy. Ina dulu gitu.
There's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. It's got to be quick to. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight off.
Offside-nya. Dia gitu aing. Kekuatan ke anjing kayak itu tuh buang tuh.
Konate changes him with that pass. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to squeeze it through. It's a sharp pass.
Anjing, kosong kayak yo.
Acres of space out wide. Big chance.
Buang kayak gitu.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Darwin. Too much on it, and that's the keepers.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Coba maju lah. Siapa? Kataku naon nih? Anjing.
Ini shooting kan nih.
Mohamed Salah. Ruben.
Anjing kiper ku naon nih gitu.
So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Talk about players, everyone. Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Szoboszlai! He's done very well to get to that.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can stay out of defense.
Masya Allah.
Gravenberg. That pass isn't the best.
Bos.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri.
Wah,
Looking for the run.
gitu.
That is a great pick out. Liverpool can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were
Just a goal. And the shots!
Cengkang.
Hari punya Pak.
Equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we could be a little critical about the defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting. Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. He's got the shot away!
Goblok. Halus tuh tarik gue ta. Yang situ letak gue ke jero.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Nice interception, well timed. That's what has to be done now. No question about it. They're coming again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mahal menang balik,
Into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Menang. Bus lah, monyet, sepeda motor jadi kering. Aduh, kepanjangannya di kampur di. Aduh.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Ake is holding his leg there.
Manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Habis kita ni.
Whoa! We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ying! Zak!
Just
Mas kalau
eases him
kita
off the
versi
ball.
kita gitu, rasanya.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's had it taken off him.
Salah lain sih, masya Allah.
Gomez gets over and intercepts.
Tadinya sih.
And he's intervened well there.
Coba sana sisi kiri, sisi bahan lain.
Quality deserved them when they
Wah,
really needed it.
lepas kawalan si Eta.
Stood up well to it there.
Anjing,
He has
mana?
found the way through. Can he put it away?
Itu bisa body.
We are level. What
Jelas satu lagi salah nangtung dia
What a
terus.
fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be
Di
expected.
kiper aja balik. Monyet. Goblok.
And somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Gomez deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Tsimikas. Played through for the white man. Tries to clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome.
Anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Tsimikas. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bernardo Silva.
You wonder if that's it
Ini
now.
gol
But
ini
there
sih
may be one
mereka.
more opportunity, Peter.
Out mo.
Si Ake Ken ganti.
Ganti kamu sampai gila.
Pitching masih mau mentas.
Szoboszlai.
Pitching.
He's in plenty of space here.
Tuh. Anjing.
Optimistic.
Nah sih.
Tsimikas spots it and intercepts. Gets his pass away. Time added on 4 minutes. Haaland.
Pemain itu kurang hiji.
Intercepted. He's got to be in here. It's a foul.
Kita akan penalti. Nanti dong mana kasih kotak penalti.
Nah, itu nih kita astagfirullahaladzim, lucik sih to deui.
Lucik. Aduh, misalnya Pak euy, Marmarmos, Erling Haaland. Aduh, kenca Kabacan kencang mah ieu euy. Oke, pinta ya. Hiji, cret, anjing ketahan. Ya Allah, ketebak. Aduh.
Alhamdulillah. Anjing.
Gawat nih eta strategi anjing kan simpan sih ya.
Anjing, alhamdulillah euy, kita deui. Kumaha hese aya geus deui lah.
Anjing, tunggas teh aja yang dikit euy.
Lain tuh mah.
Lain penalti ke sia.
Goblok itu mah lain.
Lain kumaha penalti ke sia.
Anjing di RF-keun goblok cik dan.
Nengkas ke, pada penalti ge nengkas.
Anjing bawa ni euy jeung motor paling buang.
Euy, asup bae penalti seru poe euy.
Aims beyond the defense. Real chance.
Aduh.
No, kata ko gina pisan euy.
Pusing
Super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's McAllister. Anderson catches it safely. Foden.
Colok.
Gomez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Anjing.
De Bruyne.
Benar.
That looks a cracking goal.
Dikibarkan penjarawan, please ya.
Hah?
Dikibarkan penjarawan, please.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
Look, the game is full of ifs and
Bagus
buts.
pisan.
If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's no flag. McAllister. Stones wins the duel this time. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Bisa.
No, that was never going to make it.
Alhamdulillah alamin. Goblok. Aing dah kali.
Kaneng satu anjing.
Tuh, kiranya anjing, sebenarnya tawa
Nang urang dikirim aing.
Punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question,
Lawan terus.
is there still room for one
Lawan
last
terus.
And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? There's the shot!
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
Come back to home.
Baik majukeun goblok.
You know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Udah jadi gol ya tuh. Euy.
Nicely intercepted. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Foden has it out wide and in space. Foden stood his
Anjing
ground
disuruh dik.
strongly. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Foden. That looks a decent ball.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ah, goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister. Szoboszlai. Kanji cuts out the pass.
Anjing teh.
Foden. De Bruyne.
Alah. Ribet anjing.
Shifting this way and that. Kind of match as neutrals we all love.
Ya gimana aja bisa dia nemu.
Aing bisa tahan di HP sih.
Tidak suka gua.
Iya kan iya. Ais kemarin luka ngerekok. Kebelah keca Ais.
Nah, tapi kalau mencek yang punya orang lain ada. Oh iya nih. Coba ya jadi ngecek dia orang
Cookie.com.
gimana bang Zeus? Mandra, itu intinya Michel milik itu dari itu yang Mandra kan saya kan dari sini gitu kan yang tanggal 31-nya adalah iya kalau cek yang orang lain
Bisa
itu juga.
Nek mau boleh leh wae namai. Leh wae.
And so
Leh nomor Persib tuh.
a story. A game that's so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so
Turun
many.
ya, turun dia lah. Selesai lomba basket ya.
Masalah masih aing.
All stemming from that simple
Normal.
truth of the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Ya, air lawan. 12 gitu dengan pihak
Jones. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
dia nang selengkap itu mulai.
Yes, he is through here, and the shots.
Mamam ta.
Ravenberg proves too strong. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Busrak.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick.
Akan tadilah.
And that really is so impressive.
Ayo bentak ketok pelatihan. Nyet
The
beneran.
run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Aing teh.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly
Informasinya
behind.
sedikit loba. Udah selesai. Ada informasi anyar tadi.
Lovely feeding is such a good mover. Ederson can pick that up.
Buslak.
Somewhat off target.
Kita sudah juga dulu ya.
Kanji cuts it out. Szoboszlai. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Szoboszlai. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Great ball if he can get there. Look at this.
Akan nih,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mereka saya kok soalnya besok jalan. Ih, nggak bisa dikumpulin.
Males aing main yang mana ke sana ya.
And if you have just joined us,
Kasih manori itu kan mungkin belum ditengkas.
between them, 1-0 the score.
Event kira tapi sama itu mah.
Nomor yang kerelek kan menang kayak akhirnya semua
Dijk
kuat.
from the goal kick.
Seperti biasa kemarin Mahel.
Diaz.
Sportif main lah.
Bernardo Silva, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's
Ini nggak ada yang tanya gitu ini berarti. Lalu dua yang mau balik.
Counter is on.
Bisa kadi itu, aku siapa mental.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserved to them when they really needed.
Now it's Jones.
Ah.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only
and it's been given away.
Bukan. Dua lawan tiga tentunya bisa nyala, monyet kan udah main aing turun.
It's a sharp pass. Pitches it off him.
Masya Allah.
Haaland, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Brilliantly.
Bujang marmot dia.
And Diaz. Jones.
Anjing, hampir euy. Kamu dikejerok aing.
Nicely aimed pass. No way through there.
Wah, iya mangus. Pas seangan dia jeung baladannya nu kieu mah.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. What's the deception? His
Yang pas seangan gitu mah.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fallen out into nothing. Stones. Gomez cuts out the pass.
Yakin si Omar mau digaji.
Haaland. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Kuat banget. Dia bisa ngoper, colok setan.
So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
1-1.
What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Game
has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Kenapa sih mana di ngeret euy.
Nunez. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Mas, ini pernah
Been shifted off it.
Pasti makin cuma yakin karena perjalanan itu
Rodri. Szoboszlai.
A beautifully policed midfield. The opposition have been moved.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Robertson. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And claimed it back swiftly. Ake. Oh, and he's through the middle. Enjoy this time. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Kelajang si Haaland dari itu yang bahama.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nunez hits one.
Alah, bos pisan tidinya. Goblok.
They have their equalizer.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Alah, keberaan nih kalau si Haaland lah.
And we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act.
He's got the shot away! It's there! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mohamed Salah. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Anjing, kedua ada dia udah main apa merenui?
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Orang dia lah ini.
And he was quick to react. Foden engages and forces him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Threat.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Alhamdulillah aku menang lah. Bawa dia usia dia lah. Anjing teh.
And eventually things might change for you.
He won't be happy with that one.
Dua setelah penjalan. Dua setelah kondisi lompat. Kalau
Right
udah
into his
lihat.
path. Haaland. Not the cross he had in mind. So what can they make of this? He could be in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Mau deh, Dik.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision
Anjing,
making.
rotin nomor krong euy. Banca anjing.
Naon sih eta euy?
Totally good. They have breathing space. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be. Haaland! Oh, what has happened here? And Bernardo Silva! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from...
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and...
Sehari wae. Kalau ditengka sadua itu anjing, dikasih sari berapa main kali.
Goblok aja pencet kente. Goblok tuh pinati deh.
Monyet ini.
Eta mah ribu apa beda bro?
Semua kaduga ada 120 menit januari.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Kira-kira anjing kuntas di mana, boy?
Gravenberg. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Back into the middle.
Yo perasaan masih kuat ini.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Ying.
Nah, untuk anjing.
Anjing, seret itu euy.
Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable.
Mana kena itu?
Iya.
Luru anjing. Dari itu sih kusik kata kayak itu.
Ngerupain mantap ini malah. Iya. Mantap aing ngerupain euy.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this is so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. Stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As friendly as it can be in the circumstances.
Rivalry.
Well, just because there's nothing resting on it, Dieter, the game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's through here. Oh, super find.
Anjing.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end.
Kurang harus euy, mana Messi
Nunez
maju euy.
made himself the key component.
Keharupan euy gimana.
That's how you get behind the defence.
Dikali pun siaran temenang pun dua.
Cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's a sharp little ball here.
Bagus baik euy,
Just
nanggung
the
euy.
goalkeeper.
Just lah anjing tak perlu gitu tajak aing dulu nyocol sekali. Set rai. Itu kang euy.
A very tasty
Cakre,
combination.
masih lagi kena.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers
Pasnya.
an apologetic look.
Tukang
The
lah.
movement was good, but the pass lacked
Oh,
authority.
cik Iman kenapa
It
nyetak
causes
offset?
moments of frustration.
Kalau padahal pun bukan kayak tempat offset kok ini.
Caught offside that
Sebelah
time.
dia kita nggak.
Hah?
Sebelah dia kita apa pernah apa itu sih?
And it's hoisted clear.
Ganggu ya bang.
Akanji has a look and has a
Anjing
go.
kayaknya goblok, garis kita balik gue kira-kira sepak dia.
Harmlessly passed.
Offset.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Looking for the runner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That looks a good ball through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diaz, oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass. De Bruyne, always onto this. The message is clear, none shall pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. And it's De Bruyne. Now that's well seen too.
Anjing mantap
He
bagus.
has found a way through.
Cus.
He scored!
Dia bersuara kowe
And threatening to ball play.
Gak ada yang style mau gue sih.
It's been caught like that.
Gue waktu nih. Tuli.
Now it's a race for the ball.
Anjing ya kayaknya goblok.
Akanji. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense.
Decent! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage.
Anjing. Goblok.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winding the opposition.
Aduh.
You can see their
Tukang,
manager screaming on the touchline,
Anjing, cek
telling his
aing.
team to calm down.
Iya,
But they'll need
Haaland!
Ah.
Keeper's got concerned by
Saya
that.
betul saya
Anticipating this, they're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Fiddles it through. Right, looks a good ball through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and
Almost.
buts. If only the pass
Sing.
completed its job.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. De Bruyne. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. The half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now it's Darwin. Stones deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne. Could move up a gear here. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Stone able to hold on this time. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Bernardo Silva, it could be in, and the shot! It's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, oh, that is asking for trouble. Foden. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Strong and determined. De Bruyne. Haaland. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
The odds were stacked against them. Well, that'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time.
Mamam ka dulu itu anjing lah.
Yeay!
Bernardo Silva very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and to do by the looks of it.
Szoboszlai. Kanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Haaland, and the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Anjing itu bergahulang gitu Saya kabina-binating main lain.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Stones.
Anjing bisa dikit.
Robertson. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That could spell trouble. Cut it out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Darwin. pass is just off target.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing. On the break.
Haaland. No, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted. Set the supply. De Bruyne. Haaland. And
Anh thôi chứ từ đó đâu được bài mà anh quên luôn đi nhỉ. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Udah waktu kali betul teh.
Has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy. I can tell you.
that has been
Lah anh skill penuh gitu
He's
perlu.
looking at the
Anjing.
end. If anything's going to happen,
Lah.
it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it. Oh,
Ini dah biasa anjing kita lawan dia euy.
right back in.
Aduh.
No
Ini
time
kita masuk
remaining.
kantor.
Game still on. What a great header.
Ayo.
Plenty on that.
yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Anjing nggak perlu kena gitu asyik benar-benar.
This has become one superb game of
Mas.
football.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveler creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances.
Aduh, dia sudah kembar mah.
Like the jaws of defeat.
That's a shade off.
Tadi itu tuh.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
He's shifting through the big chance. Robertson
Cerita.
is found.
Anjing ngerenlah peluang aing.
Aduh, itu dorong anjing ngalah goblok diciptakan setan. Wah.
Peluang aing kali.
Information that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Haaland,
Salah.
and he's managed to get free.
Pelan.
Lah anjing.
Anjing. Goblok, gosip anjing udah seueuh.
And the 90 minutes are up. So after that very late drop,
Yeah.
we are still level.
Ada itu ya.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Karena kuat ya begitu capek ya, heh, balik dulu teuing.
We'll be back for extra time. Well, they're already up and running again. He's intervened well there. It's a fighting looking ball that. Oh, what a pass!
Astagfirullahaladzim, dapat cuma deui eta peluang gitu euy.
Next goal is the winner. That chance could have
Eh.
been to.
Alah,
Great ball if he can get
Just-
there. Gomez.
santuy. Bola anjing, bola kelas tuntai satu
He's
ya.
picked out the run. And the straight hit. It's Rose. Who's going to get there? It is.
Anjing, nak tadi dia euy.
Oh itu tadi.
Goblok anjing sih lah. Euy.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Ini sekawul ya euy.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's
Monyet.
picked his way through.
Maju maju anjing.
Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well...
Oh, belum. Anjing suka offset nih betul. Atau ke lawang pisan. Akhirnya ke sudah.
But it only needs a gentle tweak.
Mau semua bonan ini.
Soboslai finds himself offside.
Rumah tuh dia.
Kemana berapa?
Hah? Tuh, murah. Dekat tepi tuh ini. Wah,
Ini masih halan kayak mana masih titik. Mana dia sudah langsung baik astagfirullahaladzim.
Allahu Akbar.
Well, the level of urgency is so strong, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Lah.
Nah, ini baru.
Kanji is there. Gravenberch!
Masih tadi yang masih lah.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yang berani mengikuti.
Extra time reaches half time.
Kuat ibahan euy. Jadi gedor teuy.
Oh, I think with many in this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a passion game of boys and heads and minds. The outstanding
Ini
question
ngurusin kira dari Papua ini tadi
is
Cina.
there still one?
Anjing Gripuna ai. Menang euy, menang euy.
And the action has
Cus.
already restarted.
Sinules lewat lagi tak tadi anjing harus blunder sekali kali ini.
Last 15 minutes have left. Gomez lofted upfield, laid back in.
Jadi menang
It's
aja.
somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Anjing naik guna aing terobos bisa diulat.
Chance to shoot now.
Cewek di baik, masya Allah. Menang sih namanya.
And they're quick to get it back.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Look at the space here.
Anjing ya sudah ada sih
Might
pikir
be
kamu
just
tuh
about
mau
enough to
sih.
come out on top there.
Anjing ting. Oh yes.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game.
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where
Orangnya gini alasan ya mulu ya. Mantap.
Good evening to you.
Luar dari turun ada di tong. Anjing kita bilang hiji.
Oleh di setiap anjing.
Langsung kain mante, langsung kesok iya nama. Betul ya? Nggak sih tahu ngus. Bukan nona. Iya, kayu.
Anjing, ton lagi ini kira ton.
Kamu si Jono.
Kalau pusing kali ton.
Telepon si Jono.
Beli ton.
Anjing.
Ada kita ada bola ada kayaknya ton.
Bener sedikit lah pokoknya deh apa ini. Siap Pak, siap.
Jadi telepon dulu. Dulu ya.
Anjing sih baru cabok.
Anjing si Jono. Oi. Ayang mata si Jono ya.
Si Jono sabar, depan saya. Parah.
Orangnya matiin rumah.
Telepon ya.
Udah tidur juga di kursi. Ya, pegel minta
dulu
ya.
Iya, Ji.
Ini mana saat ini.
Laptopnya dia enggak sih, ini laptop cuma 1 minggu sekali.
Ya, telepon.
Kecil anjing.
Bisa kan? Terus. Ya, telepon buat jono.
Sepeda kalau kayaknya
Jadi dia mau bisa di cancel.
ada mana siapa yang sok kata satu dah. Kalau deket aja kurang pengalaman itu aja.
Coba tuh main cari drama. Biasanya dia izin drama.
Main dekat satu sih udah.
Anak mah ya, tahu si jono. Kalau mau awal sekali sih,
Di toilet nih, letak
dulu ya apa ya?
Siapa? Masih bulan guys. Ini mau aja tadi? Mau aja tuh.
Kata
Biasa cuma biasa. Itu bola. Boleh mau aja coba boleh.
Di mana?
Oh belum.
Saya kan ikut.
Ya headset deh.
Nah,
Biasa dulu ada itu.
mengenai ikut mata lah, banyak sih dikit. Video kan berbicara kayak set.
Dia tadi hiburan pengen gitu.
Yang itu enggak. Saya maksudnya. Klasik kok. Top. Nih top leader orang 1 tahun. Kuat.
Ini gimana kan?
Kamu turun bang dari langit.
Aku udah matiin program ini kan.
Enggak bang dari nanti.
Tadi aku ternyata jadi lagi.
Gak diterima sih.
Sama kita lain.
Nah, ini bang kok kan space ini udah dikasih supaya semua orang bisa ngomong di everyone, tapi tetap pindah-pindah sendiri.
Latihan di riset teh. Kayak lagi kasih beli bisa penasaran mah. Bisa kuat deh. Dan citi. Ya kan bahaya teh mau. Dah udah gulung teh mah.
Tuh singkat terbang dari langit, kita langsung terbang dari langit.
Ngapain kan sih?
Nonton.
Suatu ini. Ini kesel.
Ini main listrik lah, ada listrik.
Lemak dapat deket tuh, jangan dapat dulu. Deket lah.
Maka kalau saya
Aku makan apa?
Telepon si jono itu. Coba dia.
Gue dapat info dari sebelah itu katanya kalau diskon dibandingkan naiknya dia seperti itu. Belum fokus 1-2 minggu doang, terlalu banyak di kayak main-main dulu. Sekarang itu kok Sedikit lagi nih, ini udah pusing lagi. Sedikit lagi ini kan pusing lagi. Namanya kan ini.
Kalau yang B.
Si Jordan tuh jadi nasi si Jordan.
Pengen dia, paling pengen.
Aji kira-kira kita lagi jalan. Jauh aja.
Ayo ngomong. Oh, dia itu. Satu dia cewek kemudian itu. Waktu mana dia? Đối tới hết, không có hết.
Yang si saya tadi telepon euy. Kok aing we aja. Anjing. Luat ya. Aing geus ngebantai ya, aing không jago resi-resi ya dia. Lu ngelek euy juga lah. Bacan ya. Oh, lawan.
Kalau itu kopian lagi lah.
Ini urun.
Hah?
Urun nanti.
Oh.
Ini kopi nah.
Ada sih ada yang main dulu.
Ah, yang lem ya. Mager.
Ada yang ngelawan rekonnya itu kopi main.
Hujan kir cina ge. Gua kawani gitu tuh lain lah.
Ece kira ke ece.
Nih, hujan adalah air aing. Betul baik. Ayah ya, cinta ibu belaan hujanan. Itu John. Saya lagi hujanan. Wah, saya minta pulang. Ini bohongnya.
Kepatasan lancar.
Nah, udah juga ke bawah.
Sudah masuk ya Pak.
Bukan jadi kayak gitu, tapi intel juga. Itu cuma kalau tapi itu masih sedikit kalau lu pakai intel juga promonya ada sedang menciptakan itu intel buat kan enak tuh dengan pendekatan kontrol sama itu doang kan kemarin kabarin sabarnya mau apanya tuh makanya tuh mengandung sernya di komunitas pusing juga kan saya udah lama-lama kan udah banyak rumah malah di merahin lagi dari saya komen lupa dari yang mana ya udah makanya kan tabu lah banyak komen lama gitu kan pusing juga gitu makanya kemarin ngobrol juga di diskusi termasuk agak lebih nah bukan mulai itu ngomong mulai cisik terkait mulai cisik abadal abidin itu yang bagus itu orang kalau dari gua ya kayaknya yang sekarang untuk orang sih biasanya pulangnya besok itu yang nenek ini kalau banyak kan ada yang terlihat itu apa seperti dalam apa jadi barang itu tapi sekarang ini kontennya kok berapa banyak kontennya jadi misalnya itu misalnya itu dari orang itu dan keluar sampai sudah banyak di rumah tapi kan proyeknya regulasi itu kan apa ya
sih itu ya.
Di batu nama saya lah. Kawan itu lah.
Karena Monas itu orang ikut pakai data orang di Monas orang-orang ini dari nama itu orang itu jauh dari wah ini kan pasal itu tadi jauh jadi ini pasti sejauh ini pasti ini itu nggak tahu lah yang sini di yang itu yang nggak bisa lama jadi si jauh itu jadi melakukan koleksi hasil tapi itu produk-produknya orang Spurs untuk kita coba itu. Jadi kalau misalnya kirim database itu bisa dikirim ke orang yang orang lain tapi cuma sesuai dengan batas yang diminta. Jadi bukan semua identitas itu tapi yang diminta misalnya ada user yang minta dengan data lain apa yang dikasih itu nanti doang bukan misalnya nama-nama alamat saya. Jadi berjalan itu. Cek. Ada gaun. Suara aneh ada gaun. Selamat malam semuanya. Izin saya analis bang. Nih bang. Ini punya analis hasil nanti katakan juga. Jadi kita bahas model share kayak waktu ya untuk bahas bagian sini yang waktu. Jadi gini om, ibarat ada 10 siswa di satu kelas gitu om. Nanti bahas ujian. Siswa A bahas tentang ujian 5 kali, si B bahas ujian 2 kali, siswa C, B, E masing-masing bahas 1 kali, dan ada 5 siswa yang lagi gak bahas sama sekali gitu. Jadi mid-share siswa tersebut itu skala 100% gitu. Siswa A 50%, si B 20%, siswa C, B, E masing-masing mendapat 10%. Nah 5 siswa lainnya itu kan dia gak bahas, berarti dia gak dapat 0%. Nah kita balikin lagi ke akun Twitter kita. Kalau di post semakin banyak impresi, klik, retweet, komen postingan kamu semua ya, bakal bagus buat tingkatin share-nya gitu. Tapi kalau ente juga banyak reply, banyak postingan, nah ini jadi di situ kita om. Jadi kan kita banyak akun kita sendiri ya, gitu. Kita masih kecil gitu. Saya juga baru 3 minggu sebulan kalau nanti hari minggu. Jadi saya itu meningkatinnya di banyak reply itu om, kayak yang ngomong kayak gitu. Nah jadi saya juga bisa kebantu gitu om, karena berarti orang buat sih udah habis om, saya dibabat dari 1 sampai 100 itu ada follow, ada checklist dari atasnya gitu. Jadi setiap mereka posting udah saya pantau. Jadi kalau mereka lagi gak ada posting spesifik kayak gitu ya saya ikut ke follower yang lainnya gitu. Mampir-mampir, nimbrung-nimbrung, asal komen yang penting bikin nyambung lah. Mungkin itu kayaknya kebukti sih minggu kemarin pas masuk ke buat gitu. Itu juga sih lihat proyeknya kan udah segitu. Jadi saya maksimalin analis yang ini gitu om. Maksudnya kira-kira bisa maksudnya kalau kayak gitu om.
Bang Jopri masuk ke kalau itu Bang Jopri. Jadi karena postingan kita itu kan sepi gitu, kalau udah mungkin maksimalin sama raid-raid kayak gitu, nanti kan kemarin itu saya tuh kan juga ada raid ya dari Discord itu, jadi sepi itu komen itu paling 3-4, tapi kalau viewer sih tembus ya 100 ya kalau mau juga, tapi kalau komen paling cuma 4 cuma 3. Jadi saya maksimalin yang reply ke akun-akun orang kayak gitu. Tapi
ya min-share kalian cek min-share dina Cuki.
Nah, diceknya dari Cuki gitu, ada gitu peningkatan gitu. Gak tahu dari mana sih itu. Apakah dari raidnya? Tapi untuk 2 hari kemarin kan saya off juga raidnya gitu. Di kaitannya ada naik. Kan kalau masuk LB, tapi masuk LB-nya di 7 hari, 7 day. Nah itu kan saya kan pakai monitor 2 ya, kiri sama kanan, ngasih LB itu saya standby di kanan, saya terus siapin, saya perhatiin itu gerak-gerak gitu, naik turun gitu, bergeser terus tiap jam, tiap menit gitu, ada pergerakan terus. Tapi kalau dilihat dari kaitannya sih gak kelihatan, tapi kalau dilihat dari Cuki ada gerak gitu mixernya per hari itu. Iya benar. Nah, saya belum cek sekarang. Itu ada masih cek. Kalau saya kan kalau ada raid itu habisin raid dulu, baru habisin raid, baru reply semua. Nah, kalau udah reply semua, baru mampir ke apa sih namanya? Ini sih planning. Nah, aku kan komen 250 ya om, pos 6 kali, ada post, ada replay, ada share bersama dengan komen 50. Nah impresi itu sampai 3.105 sekarang. Impresi aja kayak gitu, masalahnya yang kita keluar sama kita gitu, karena kita naik semua gitu. Masih aman di 6061. Jadi geser-geser ada 2 angka itu, dan geser sama yang bawah. Ya, terus maksudnya jadi patokan dua hal yang berbeda, yaitu satu itu fokus naik, satu itu karena fokus FGD dan juga yang lain. Nah, kita tuh mau lihat dulu kamu bisa itu berapa reply, apa ya, bukan replay, semuanya replay saya omong pasti ini. Nah dari berarti kan 2 hari 29 ya. 29 saya nge-replay 491. Pos 6 dapat impresinya 4000. 9 Juli 29. Geser lagi ke 30 Juli saya nge-post 2 kali, replaynya 292. Saya impresi dapat 3.250. Nah, yang terakhir sekarang 30 Juli 250 pos 6, impresinya udah dapat 3.105. Ini belum beres, hari ini masih banyak replayin orang nih. Kalau belum lanjut saya terus pasti masuk ke orang yang telah ditandai gitu. Nah, yang saya tandain itu, yang saya kasih notif itu orang-orang top leader LB yang saya kasih tanda checklist di profil mereka kan, jadi notifikasi kan ya. Jadi saya fokusnya di notifikasi setiap mereka ada posting yang kira-kira kita lihat itu di replay, istilahnya tanggapi lah kalau menyinggung orang lain itu saya pasti nanggapi pada replay-nya. Kalau ada yang komen ke akun kita baru kita ngasih tanggapan sama ngasih pertanyaan lagi biar dia bisa kita. Nah, terus saya fokusnya itu di tiap hari itu saya tuh mau tembus 3.000 impresi per harinya, karena waktu saya push seminggu kemarin itu di atas 3.000 terus. Kalau mau ngelanjut lagi kayaknya harus lebih dari segini gitu komentarnya gitu. Bahkan impresinya harus lebih lagi, komen harus lebih banyak lagi, mungkin pendapat saya ya, karena ya akun pribadi kita kalau dari pusat pribadi yang mungkin dapat gitu. Yang saya dapat itu dari postingan orang yang maksudnya ya itu minggu dan itu terus labut minimal ya sama Sinati ini saya komen-komenan tiap hari lebih dari 100 saya sama si akunnya teman yang itu sudah kayak gitu. Saya balesin ke saya yang benar, kita tidak politik kan gitu. Sama Nabi, sama Bangga, terus sama si satu lagi ini namanya si Ari Paul ini ya, sudah ini sudah kenal bosnya. Sekarang dia aktif lagi, terus saja kayak gitu. Karena yang lain kan yang dari kita, terus saja dibalas dari sini. Terus kalau ada notif di atas, terus saya lihat kan dia terkait posting. Jadi setelah PLB itu kelihatan dia itu kemana mainnya gitu. Saya kejar gitu, saya tanggapin aja. Sampai-sampai udah kekejar sih semuanya kayaknya, karena di sini notifnya ada mereka PLB. Kalau untuk di kantor sih kayaknya yang itu belum dikasih tapi untuk PLB masih bertahan. Masih ini namanya lihat grafiknya, karena kalau terus ini kan grafiknya kan kita kelihatan ya naik terus kan ya. Oh ya, nah sekarang kelihatan ya Om, kemarin kan 43, sekarang pas 41 nih turun. Nah ini mixer yang gedenya ini ada. Berarti dalamnya ya, dalamnya masih hijau semua. DPS itu semua masih dari yang merah-merah. Ini DPS tidak ada yang berarti yang tanggal 28 itu belum pakai loh. Soalnya tadi tanggal 28 itu di angka 43, sekarang masih tanggal 28 berarti 41. Berarti belajar ini masih yang baru bisa tentang lagi ini sampai terus sampai kritik jadinya gitu. Ya. Nah, 938 kayaknya masih ikut 28. 29, 30, 31. Impresiku 3.000-an, 3.200, 3.100, 4.100. Iya, jadi yang paling tinggi itu kan ini semua kan digabung. Kalau gabung follower, nah gabung follower juga kan kalau digabungin ini tidak beda ya, hasilnya bisa profil. Nah kan kalau di 7 day itu Twitternya kan pada merah ya om, di impresi, di engagement rate, engagement biasa gitu. Nah kalau dipindahin 2 week akun itu udah semua itu dipindahin 2 week itu. Yang saya bingung itu, saya itu belum pernah dapat komen dari apa sih Twitter pemilik proyek itu namanya disebutnya. Belum pernah dapat like dari komen dari founder, tapi kalau like-nya selalu dapat, like-nya ada. Tapi kalau komen belum dapat gitu. Karena pertama belajar dari ini si ini pernah like, gak pernah komen. Terus kemarin baru masuk itu dia tuh like, gak komen juga. Tapi kalau teman aku itu pasti dapat komen terus, bukan komen. Hanya dia masuk ke filenya sekarang bingung juga ya, soalnya dia kemarin sampai 1.000 mana. Ya sih dia kalau yang buat itu dia cuma 300-an komen sama 50. Dia masuk 98 dia sekarang. 98 dia sekarang. 96. Kalau aku di 60-65 itu ada setak tugasnya di situ, berarti harus ada perubahan, tapi juga nggak boleh.
Jadi ini sudah berapa? Jadi kadang-kadang banyak komentari ini juga bantuan juga. Ya, akun yang ini kan akun yang kedua, tapi kalau aku yang satu lagi, kalau orang Islam lagi,
yang lain juga pada turun. Ini si Black Bull itu dibuat hari sama aku itu barang 6061, dia turun ke 76, aku geser ke 65. Ya si Black Bull itu banget itu, saya jadi gak aktif, soalnya dia notifikasinya dia gak ada ngomong kemana, gak ada notifikasinya lagi. Berarti kalau analis aku itu kalau kayak ini kan biasanya cuma 300, 400 lah itu. Berarti sekarang harus di 600 kalau maksanya. Siang 600, malam 300, lebih 2 lah. Coba nanti besok saya berikan ke 1 minggu dan 3 hari. Terus saya sampai 600 supaya kita dapat apa enggak. Kalau masalah komen banyak, saya siap lah. Sampai dari briefing siap juga lah. Jadi saya tuh maunya dapat analis kayak gini, kita itu bisa terus bertahan gitu.
Bentar bang. Kalau hari ya. Ya, hari apa dia?
Tapi paling berasa itu dari paling berasa banget. Tapi kalau dia itu kehitung apa namanya? Ya rasa gitu lah, terus pokok saya malah itu kan ini kemarin di sekolah itu sampai 80 orang ya. Nah itu yang 80 orang saya sih kan
ini bapak apa ya? Jadi jangan juga. Kembali komen. Itu kan akun berapa? Cuma pernah paling gede sekali uang dalam satu minggu. Jadi ada sekarang banyak orang juga yang menurut saya enggak. Jadi kayaknya komennya cepat. Nah, cuman saya ini bang kalau komen sekarang jadi komennya tadi kalau tinggal di komputer cuma kan kemarin kan yang kemarin berapa saya bisa dan
di komen-komen juga kan tim apa ya kalau ada komen itu kan ada komen juga ya satu dari nah itu kalau komen-komen ke itu kalau saya cek lagi pada kerja itu omongannya itu dia mau 90 sampai 40 juga komen itu karena ada yang balas iya tidak di garis bawahi lagi ya tadi itu komen itu yang baru-baru itu yang di bawah 10 menit 5 menit lah yang kemarin itu bilang sama si ini ya sedikit aja komennya kayak gitu nah, itu biasanya kalau itu merasa lagi aku sama kemarin gitu atau tidak kerjaan tiap hari karena itu lagi gitu yang segar-segar aja gitu komen di notifikasi ini. Tapi kalau berkomen ke yang aku yang 23 jam yang lalu aku balas lagi soalnya kan tidak kebalas saya cek lagi saya kebalas gitu
coba dari sana request
nah ini rekaman itu dari dia tuh komen ke aku kan tag juga ya tadi ini terus saya balasin aja gini kenapa ini samping-sampingnya nih serius pak
udah bang itu sifat
dua-duanya masuk sekarang gitu meskipun baru dia maksudnya saya tuh mau bertahan gitu gimana caranya ini kan kita lagi gak ada lain gitu mau bertahan gitu emang dulu-dulunya kayak gitu dulu-dulunya juga sebelum ketemu Rai juga
di pansi ada di mana ya
kepikiran kayak aja itu cuman
coba kan mau pesan deh coba dari ada malah udah di dari media di
nah jadi kalau saya itu mengambil kesimpulannya yaitu jadi banyakin replay di postingan gitu website Anda juga bakal bagus ini dari tapi serius itu pas lagi nge-raid aku benar-benar ngangkat banget nah sekarang kan kepanikan gak ada yang nge-raid gitu apakah aku akan tergelincir ke bawah atau gimana gitu jadi saya usahain bertahan dulu biar mindsetnya stabil gitu di situ gitu
jadi bang tadi kata abang ini jangan harapan dari orang-orang yang itu doang ya nah jadi kan persoalan memang ya jadi kebanyakan nambah orang lain itu kan soal itu ada yang balik komen Karena saya itu banyak ngomong di komenan orang. Kita komen terus. Jadi komen banyak. Tapi yang penting
Ini lecok yang tadi kubahaskan leaderboardnya. Iya bro, buat sendiri. Dengar nggak?
Ada.
Hah?
Ini ada lanjut sah. Kedengeran ada.
Nah, ini di 7D kelihatan di 106, 30D nya 293 sudah kelihatan di leaderboardnya ini. Iris kan benar. Nanti mindset turun mana cuy dari Barang itu 5,20. Nah terus iya sama masih terus. Nah cuman di sini itu yang berbeda yang gue lihat ya sambil baca di leaderboardnya. Bagus nih dua. Ini selama juga ini likes-nya 1.300-an, 1.400-an. Nah, engagement-nya cuy dibacanya di sini. Padahal kalau aku lihat di postingan aku ini yang terakhir yang satunya itu yang namanya engagement-nya itu berapa tuh 300. Tapi dari gambarnya itu nggak terbaca tuh engagement-nya. Nah itu pasti. Nah masalahnya ini kan kedua hari nih. Cuman di engagementku tadi muncul 3 itu 0. Kalau lihat datanya langsung dari Twitter yang post ini tidak 1% ini 320. Ya sih memang ini. Ini gue lihat lagu saya net itu ini. Kalau lihat langsung dari post itu ada tuh 1% 320. Belum lagi ngapus kan. Lihat udah tanya tuh.
Gua Buyeng gua. Buyeng. Panggilan itu kaca-kaca postingan tadi gini di komen. Marah-marah nih si Wak. Ini gua si kambing. Coba lihat gua ya. Berapa minimal? Berikan kepada spenders dan memegang token di Kaito ekosistem. Memang dia itu dapatnya cuma jam doang. Jadi harus lihat misalnya ya dari Kaito token coba deh. Kaito token coba masuk ada sama enggak? Bisa. Berarti cari si guardnya gitu. Ya, 1% of upcoming token supply to buat network diaper and Kaito ekosistem. Oke, makanya ada di atasnya di atas ada Eko sama Yap. Nah, itu cara untuk mendapatkannya. Maksudnya menyediakan networknya apa aja. Berarti di ekosistem Kaito kita harus ngetek juga. Ya, support. Sama di guatnya juga, enggak di guat enggak perlu apa harus juga. Belum. Nah, jadi itu awalnya
kalau masih saya lapar
Yo masuknya itu. Oh iya.
Oh bentar bang, ini
Oke, paham.
kiper. Kalau ini berarti baru.
ada sket nggak ada sket nggak ada Pak? Atau orang ada Pak? Ada latihan
Fisik itu fisik.
kayak baik itu ya, coba dari baik itu. Ada eko, ada referral, ada trade, ada use.
Baik di bawah ya.
Atau yang
Referral, trade use.
Nah, jadi kalau kita ada mungkin dijual atau beli atau swap gitu, kalau referral itu kan ada referral. Nah, kalau nggak ada kaito, kita dapat eksklusif tuh.
Input kode kaito.
Ya, ibaratnya dari kaito. Jadi kalau menurut aku dan jangan terlaku ya komentar apa jadi harus variatif menurut aku. Nah kalau masalah posisi itu harus ada yang langsung.
Ya.
Sebenarnya kita ini besok kemudian kalau kita satu keluarga kita selesai, udah stop dulu sampai dipastikan besoknya. Kan indeks tuh, kasih dong. Bagaimana cara kalian bisa juga nggak jadi saja, katanya nggak jadi saja.
Benar. Pada saat ini pada saat itu kita dapat kita produktif.
Ini kan di kali protesan ada kiperti, berarti ini ya bukan. Ini yang kiperti berarti ya bukan. Ini kan baru. Aktif periode 31 Juli. Di itu bisa diurus gimana ya? Soalnya kan di ada. Yang mengintervensi yang seperti proyek baru kayaknya ya. Soalnya kan ada aktif periode 31 kali. Sekarang udah aktif. Ini aktif periode. Amin baru ini berarti kan periode gimana ini harus diperbaiki atau apa? Ada dua tuh blueprint satu lagi. Berarti ada mana kalau dari mana tuh? Kita duluan kayaknya tuh kalau ada.
Bukan itu kami 3 orang kan. Ini loh. 3 itu ada beberapa cara buat kita bisa dapat reward lah. Pertama itu yang dari vertical board itu yang kita lagi carikan itu kan kita nyari mention kan dari project itu yang klik DGE. DGE itu artinya kan dia belum DGE itu belum launching token tuh. Jadi kita nanti bakal dapat tokennya pas DGE berdasarkan mention yang kita punya. Itu kan yang sekarang kita kerjain tuh dari leaderboard yang kita kejar tuh. Yang tadi kita bahas detailnya cara efektifnya itu gimana beda atau kayak gimana gitu. Nah di gaitoran itu beda sendiri lagi campaignnya, makanya di situ dikasih ada periodnya kayak gitu. Nah itu juga nanti dilihat juga dari mungkin beberapa proyek itu beda nantinya, ada yang dari top 1000 top 500 kayak gitu. Dan situ ada yang kasih lihat gantiannya kapan dan tokennya itu sudah dikasih tahu tuh berapa persen dari kompensasi untuk IEPAS-nya kayak gitu. Kayak gini kan yang pampas nih berarti ini 2% token APP kan, berarti ada total 1 juta token yang akan dibagikan ke IEPAS-nya kayak gitu. Nah periodnya itu dari 31 Juli ini sampai nggak tahu nantiannya kapan kayak gitu. Itu beda lagi sama yang sering kita lagi kerjain ini kayak gitu. Jadi itu kan nggak ada toleransinya sebenarnya mungkin sama mindset itu. Nah terus kalau mau dilihat juga ini totalnya ini ya proyek ini kan, nah ini kalau revenue berarti berdasarkan referral kita garap konten proyeknya juga, makanya di sini kan yaitu ekosistem ini mungkin ya pas kayak kita, nah ini ya ini mungkin yang dapat lah, nanti dapat juga nih token alokasi token APP ini referral ini mungkin kontennya dia itu pakai kalau baca nih ya pergi pas referral sama kayak itu ekosistem support kan, itu ekosistem supportnya mungkin termasuk kayak apa namanya lokal ya, atau mungkin kita staking kayak itu juga kayak gitu, mungkin memang stake kayak itu untuk pamer nih. Nah itu aku sudah tanya juga ke sama ke Pak kan itu malah lebih ngaruh stake kayak itu daripada yang lain kan, malah aku sempat tanya kan kalau ada misalkan budget $100 lah, mending push postingan beli premium plus atau stake kayak itu aja, sarannya stake kayak itu tuh lebih berpengaruh untuk di kayak itu ini, karena kan kita fokusnya di kayak itu ini kan. Nah kalau kamu mau ikut yang lain ini ya udah semuanya itu ya juga dari first konten referralnya sama itu ekosistemnya itu.
Itu kalau untuk di stake kayak itu kan kan kita malah berbeda itu tidak ada saldonya kan yang ketiga di sini bilang ya kan pernah juga ada yang ngaduan kami ada proyek kayak itu nya ada nggak, tahu nggak? Yang belakang itu proyeknya udah yang cair atau yang JP kayak gitu.
Itu kemarin temannya Zek itu yang dari
yang kalau itu dia itu nyeteknya nyeteknya berapa tuh kan di kaito itunya.
Dia nggak kasih tahu ya Zek, cuma dia masuk ke dapur itu dari yang kita kerjain sekarang ini kan, kerjaan dia dapat tahu nggak sih? Siapa? Siang satu kemarin namanya itu yang sebagai ya, yang DJP Kandera Newton. Nah itu kan tergantung proyek lagi, dia mengambil top 1000 kan, top 500 kan kayak gitu. Cuma kan kita kan nggak tahu nih proyek yang kita yaping nih snapshotnya itu top berapa. Nah asumsi itu kan paling aman ya udah top 100 kayak gitu, karena sudah jelas ada nama di kaitannya kayak gitu.
Kayak $10 gitu kata mau masuk atau kebaca atau enggak ya, bingung juga sih.
Jadi kalau aku bilang jangan mau
Ya pilih aja gitu.
buatnya bagi poin-poin yang bisa menambahkan alokasi generator.
Itu kan ada yang si kuat itu kan ada ekosistem itu ya, ekosistem kaitonya ya.
Iya betul.
Oke. Maksud. Siap.
Berarti kalau niat kayak ini bisa kan, cuman kadang
ya. Belum muncul itu.
Betul kasih munculin.
Jadi kayak
berarti baru nih bisa sih.
ya apalagi karena kami juga checking ya, nah itu ya.
Checking ada dia.
Ya, ini Kak, kalau anak-anak checking tidak ada proyek yang ada checking juga.
Yang ada ekosistemnya gitu.
Iya betul.
Betul. Oke. Siap.
Jadi kalau nggak ada yang stacking ya, maka lewatin aja, dia kan di skip.
Yang ekonya gitu, yang ekosistem kaitonya.
Nah, tapi semua kan kalau saya perhatiin semua semua sih.
Eko sih rata-ratanya infinite doang yang enggak. Tapi lawannya itu, aduh, jadi konser semua.
Ya mungkin lawannya akan itu tekniknya lebih banyak lagi kan ini.
Dijilat gak pada nengok-nengok. Nah kalau di kuat ini orang-orangnya semuanya gitu connect kayak yang terhubung gitu om, enak jadi komen ini nyambung, sana nyambung terus ada gitu di kuatnya ini, kecuali yang belum nyambung itu yang 1, 2, 3 itu belum. Ada bang aku tuyul buat beli postingan sendiri.
Nah kayak tadi kan anak ini kan tadi kan kita ada 2 akun kan. Akun saya yang kedua itu jarang dipakai, tapi
masuk.
Secara di berikut masuk. Karena kan tidak 24 jam. Karena kan jarang dipakai tuh. Jadi yang listing gitu, indeks sama kaitannya. Makanya tadi saya sarankan begitu udah selesai masalah satu proyek, terus tunggu 4 jam kemudian tetapkan proyek yang lain. Itu juga tetapkan proyek yang lain tunggu lagi 4 jam, jadi dia dulu gitu. Jangan hantam tuh tiap hari. Nanti
kan misalnya ada nih si yang viral yang disisi itu kan postingannya jarang tapi masuk
kita ada jajaran memberikan waktu maka itu baca itu ranking kalau saya begitu
apa harus saya kita sebelum komen
ini kan tunggu 4 jam jadi jangan dianggap terus karena itu menjadi baca dulu waktu untuk indeks atau mengenai kita itu kita nanti proyek lain beda lagi terus marah-marah katakan kita bikin salah satu dalam sejak membaca ini ngomongnya karena berdasarkan keterangan dari Kaidone ya.
Jam dari mana ininya? Dari yang 24 jam.
hilang
Satu lah, fokus satu aku mau dulu lagi belajar juga. Nanti dulu mau bertahan di sini gitu. Tapi kalau komen itu kemana-mana om, komen itu sampai ke proyek sana sini sana semua, terus tapi terus saya acak-acak juga gitu.
Kata indeks kan. Jadi kalau mau komen ya komen aja di proyek.
Iya komen gitu kali ke sana ke sini ke sana, apalagi yang udah pada tukar.
Jangan. Penting kalau mau itu yang didownload
udah disikat om, yang dibuat mah udah. Ya itu dia. Jadi kalau malam tuh suka belum ngantuk ya udah main aja kan yang dari penjagaan kan saling tukar pulau-pulau juga gitu. Kita coba mampir aja gitu ke sana gitu, siapa tahu ya yang kita juga kan terhubung sama ban Panski terhubung, padahal kan dia juga di IRS dan juga mampir ke sana gitu. Kemana aja yang kira-kira topik di sana gede, saya main juga ke sana gitu.
Ya, kalau kita sih dari mana kacau kalau kaya.
Iya. Awal-awalnya gini om, Kalau saya coba ngacak-ngacak yang itu kan dari 100 top LP itu kan pasti dapat smart power gitu. Nah dari buat ini dari 1 sampai 1 belum dapet. Nah saya pindah lagi dia gede, saya komen lagi atas sampai bawah dan dapat lagi pindah lagi gitu. Jadi kan dibuatnya udah pasti ya masih bertahan gitu, tapi fokus ke sana. Nah itu saya tuh sekalian nyari yang smart power gede gitu, benar-benar mau mampu itu kita gitu. Tahu nggak? Jadi itu sih udah rutin itu. Udah sampai posting. Ya itu dia, itu kan dari akibatnya lain juga sih. Project lain itu. Awal mula ngacak-ngacak kayak gini kan kita tuh masuk kali, ternyata pas masuk kali kan proyeknya beda-beda. Nulisnya itu komen yang sesuai proyek masing-masing kayak gitu. Jadi kalau kita komen ke sinar ini kan sisi kita bahas tentang sisi juga kayak gitu. Ya itu yang bikin hancur dari kemarin-kemarin itu. Tapi dari kehancuran itu saya bisa manjat gitu, jadi bingung juga ini analisnya. Jadi aneh gitu. Terus maaf om, terus sama anak-anak yang lain itu diposting ada kita gitu di komen mereka. Nah dari postingan mereka itu akunku jadi naik juga, soalnya kalau ada yang lihat gitu. Nah yang nge-repost sama yang nge-share itu saya cuma dari top LB doang gitu, dari top LB saya. Kalau dari project lain saya nggak berani repost.
Enggak apa-apa Pak. Itu mau nambah nilai cover. Enggak apa-apa Pak.
Oh iya.
Iya, enggak apa-apa. Kalau bisa nanti kalau kita sekarang proyeknya jadi nambah nilai.
Berarti kita repost yang udah terhubung aja, mungkin yang si Pansi kan udah terhubung, dia kan top LB Iris juga gitu.
Mereka juga masuk kan?
Berarti lebih seneng kayak gitu berarti.
Iya.
Ya biar dia mengerti kita juga gitu. Jadi kan ada yang kurang nyaman juga, kita SKSD juga kan ada kan, salah satunya kan itu gak semua senang di komen gitu. Yang proyeknya yang punya pekerjaannya dia punya ininya.
Iya, ada tiga proyeknya saya info saya sharekan sekarang. Kita dapat video live proyeknya. Iya. Oh nanti kalau saya itu ngomongin doang kalau bisa ya oh video live. gimana?
Ya Om? Satu sih ini buat doang. Tapi ada yang nempel satu, apa sih Infinite top 2000 masuk gara-gara nggak tahu ikut ngeraih, nggak tahu sama suka SK. Oh bener, saya tuh lihat Infinite itu kan topnya 3000. Saya pernah juga tuh masuk ke setiap top winnernya, tapi cuma komen aja sekali. Masuk ke top LB komen sekali, masuk ke top LB 2 masuk komen sekali. Tambah ikut ngeraih juga ada yang proyek-proyek Infinite. Pas saya cek kemarin, kok dapat 2 dari buat masuk dari Infinite masuk jadi 2 top LB itu sekarang. Top 7 hari tapi masih belum 30 day.
Kalau saya lihat tadi buktikan itu yang masuk di ya eFootball itu yang aktif itu loh, yang aktif di ininya di akunnya ada kasus yang masuk ya kalau saya tadi itu berarti
Betul loh.
jadi karena ini bahwa kita ada akun CP aktif masuk loh. Jadi berarti itu berarti harus aktif berarti dia. Kalau dia CP-nya nggak aktif ya udah nggak masuk. Jadi satu lagi kalau musim 3 itu udah nanti aja di pokoknya yang main dari pengalaman. Menurut saya mah patokannya masuk nggak di itu di torrent udah itu aja. Kalau mau masuk di torrent saya nggak mau melarang. Atau masuk di ini adalah tindakan berikutnya gitu.
Ya kan bener sih orang-orangnya ini kan si temen aku kan suka nandain top LP buat ya semua tambahin kita dicekin. Dia kan masuk top LP di buat ini udah postingnya udah bela juga di flash dia main sekarang 6 menit yang lalu.
Iya, apalagi di gas tuh, nah masuk di MP aja udah biarin aja lah. Tetap berikutnya dapat yang.
Kalau di flash saya nggak berani ya.
Itu saya ngelihat teknologi Kaito itu yang pastinya gede di cek. Terus lagi ya, yang bagus itu kamera sama Alora ada nggak sih Alora?
Kalau dia katanya kan ada yang JPEG loh.
Oh udah TGM ya Alora.
Sampai angka 100 ini barusan katanya.
Ya itu masuk di stick saya tuh proyek baru itu Alora terus kamera
Alora ada. Oh udah 1%an kan orangnya banyak banget. Alora totalnya 1%.
proyek baru sih kan.
Ini kayak Infinite ini nggak buat masuk kayaknya kalau kita.
Ya mungkin di kalau terlambat juga itu proyek. Nah kalau tahu tadi yang kita masih karena kita itu hyperpay itu
yang baru kemarin pindah.
Iya apalagi dia udah packing ya udah tenang lagi tuh dua nomor tiba udah dapat dulu dia.
Sebenarnya saya ini sebenarnya tadi 100 $100 tambah turun 20.
Ya pada dikatakan dia udah dapat alokasi 0,75% kita cari restoran sama yakin. Oke saya lihat tuh 0,75 untuk yang mohon sampai kanto 0,75 untuk yang dapat di restoran 0,5 untuk yang melatih di Twitter. Jadi kayak si Kang Hati kan udah 0,75 dia aman ya kan udah dapat alokasi
Adres.
Kalau sudah kalau paling dia nanti yang kalinya atau itu atau tuyul.
Satu lagi. Siap untuk jadi referral bagi hasil.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Kita tuyul aktif sekali juga itu posting atau komen, jadi dia jangan dianggap akun fake ya kan.
Ya udahlah, kalau pada nggak mau dicolek-colek, boleh fokus aja di sini. Cuma nambah-nambah ini aja gitu lah. Karena udah sering follow juga.
Ini gua jadi bukan juga pengen menjalan kaito gara-gara kalian ini kita juga udah nggak mau.
biar ada yang ngasuh, apa sih namanya ngasuh? Gimana ya?
Biar ada yang ngasih semangat.
Bukan itu sih bahasa Indonesia ngasuh itu.
Kan tadi kan aku udah nggak mau tinggal kaito. Fokusnya di airdrop aja sama di tradingan ya, kalau di komunitas ya kan.
Apa sih dia bahasa ngasuh? Kalau ngasuh gak om?
Nggak tahu.
Kayak
tadi kan tadi kayak di space aja tadi kan dia buka tuh. Dia cerita tuh. Jadi pada hostnya itu diterima di arbitrum karena seringnya itu yakin dilihat aktif terima dari ambasador yang tadi juga.
Ya, yang penting dia bukan kepala 3 gitu ya om. Berarti belum kepala 3 dia ya. Iya.
Ini kita ini aja lah ya sampingnya doang. Sekarang yang negara idol juga lagi pada musik kan. Negara pajak kan.
Tadi aku baca itu.
Aduh. Bahkan apa dipalak ya?
Dipalak sih kayaknya. Udah makin pusing. Udah gas, nggak ada usaha kali ya pemerintah. Susah banget.
Ya kalau tapi jangan terprovokasi dengan omongan orang yang bilang wah bukan karena beli 02 sama itu kan. Siapapun yang mas kita kalau kita ada naik kenapa sih untuk mengembalikan badan memang mereka menang kalau duit bagi dari mana? Nah, kalau masalah yang kalah nanti urusan yang berbeda kita bisa berpikirin dari bodo amat kan. Jadi jangan termakan omongan gara-gara kita semua ya makanya dirasain ini udah lah kalau udah pokok dulu memang kan nggak tahu tetap aja naik. Makanya kan jadi kalau kayak
gitu. Saya itu cuma suka bacain apa sih meme kayak gitu. Kita kan negara kaya, tapi warganya pada burung airdrop kan gitu bilangnya. Kok kena banget ke gue gitu.
Ya sebenarnya jangan merasa aku mau airdrop ya hasilnya kamu bisa ya.
Ya hasilnya gede. Ngapain saja yang di sini kalau gak ada hasilnya?
Makanya saya nggak airdrop juga pilih-pilih. Seperti saya bilang Pak, karena itu ada sekitar 200 proyek itu masuk dari antara 200 itu sudah yang PGE saya nggak mau peduli kecuali mau trade itu dia nggak dalam masa negara kalau orang misalnya negara tugas kami negara begitu negara apa tahu
fokus sama satu proyek, terus tujuannya kan dari awal itu kan cari duit atau cari karir, itu kan udah tahu juga aku saya cari duit. Kalau di proyek belum ngasilin duit terus saya masih fokus, saya terus kerja terus sampai dapat gitu berapa angkanya gitu. Kalau udah dapat baru saya bisa lihat proyek yang lain. Saya mah gitu mainnya.
Ya, berfokus, tapi harus ada juga cadangannya.
Nah itu dia.
Waktu dan kita belum dapatnya sebanding ya, belum tidak sebanding lah. Tapi ya kalau yang lainnya
udah kerasa juga gitu Om. Kita kan kemarin dari break juga ya. Nah dari break ke Yaping ini kan ada juga berapa bulan nih? Ada 2 bulan ya?
Akan
ada 2 bulan jeda lah itu cari-cari project dari break.
Akan ada ini kan, ada nyambut cek apa ya, aku cek. Ada berapa saya nanya apa ya?
Akun apa?
Ada berapa akun cek. Ya.
Akun X.
Cek. Exchange.
Oh, nggak ada.
Nah, jadi kalau mau tarik hasilnya gimana?
Kalau akun exchange banyak Om, tiap akun juga ada.
Nah, itu digarap juga kan. Itu videonya tuh masukin, kasih username-nya, mana tahu tuh baca.
Yang aktif itu berapa? Yang akun yang aktif sekarang itu 20 akun yang aktif yang sedang dibuka. Sisanya ini room aneh kan ada 222, itu ada dompetnya semua.
Ya, aku itu aja, aku cek atau teks.
Kalau untuk ke on-chain sih belum nyampe sih otaknya kayaknya Om.
Ini nanti pada saat dia atau proyeknya itu buka lowongan, kau daftar, kasih ujung. Itu jadi perbedaan yang dimaksud. Jadi kita nggak ngandelin doang dari Yaping Rikaito, Yaping juga, Jackson juga pegang. Caranya bagaimana? Ya tadi bisa videonya atau misalnya Jackson misalnya itu lagi promosi, ya kita posting promonya. Nanti pada saat dia misalnya butuh lowongan, kita ditunjukin, nama aku gua, address gua di ID gua, cek dulu kan gitu. Iya.
Udah Om, jangan kemana-mana ya, udah jadi mentor kita aja di sini ya, boleh jauh-jauh. Tak pantengin akunnya terus.
Aku juga nggak harus bergantung dengan kasih doang, apa kagak. Ini saya masih cuma itu doang, artinya di video udah bisa tuh.
Ngedit, gimana Om? Ngedit video?
Bikin video misalnya tanyakan nih gak proyek apa nih.
Oh ini apa buat itu
nah ini videonya kan, ini videonya kan buat apa aja, pokoknya buat aja.
Kalau untuk per webcaman sih kayak webcam kayak gitu saya sering juga, saya juga kan aktif di YouTube juga dulu, jarang-jarang lah. Dari YouTube juga kan udah ada income-nya gitu, tapi gedean dari air bro income-nya.
Itu dari YouTube share ke X, ke IG, ke TikTok itu.
Nah sejak gimana ya? Ada sih viewernya kalau saya ngecek project kayak gini, ada jadi buat video nanti dapat berapa kan saya bikin. Banyak video-video tentang Web3 itu di YouTube saya ada banyak.
Apa dia ada?
Dan Untung, dan ini spasi Untung tapi di sebelah bawah, udah lama banget itu. Tapi bikinnya cuma
coba di posting di sini.
Ada dulu, jadi sering juga bikin bagus.
Coba lah nak, kan, kasih itu kasih inilah, kasih ide, bisa bikin video kan?
Bisa lah dikit-dikit lumayan.
Oke, bikin video tentang proyek anak-anak yatim, coba aja kasihnya.
Berarti pakai bahasa Indonesia aja gitu cukup.
Ya kan bisa di itu.
Translate di bawah. Oh, bisa dubbing aja berarti ya?
Iya. Coba dah ya, Osmo.
Coba besok. Bikin kalau sekarang kan gearnya dirubah, saya lagi di rumah silat gini. Kalau apa sih orang baru?
Posting di Jakarta Nusantara. Saya coba share. Ya.
Soalnya saya lihat-lihat kan yang bikin channel YouTube itu yang posting itu cuma akun apa namanya kalau akun memiliki itu mana foundernya yang bikin video itu kan cuma foundernya. Kalau dari orang-orang yang lama kan belum ada yang bikin saya lihat-lihat.
Iya itu bikin. Aku nyata bikin.
Dulu nih.
Soalnya ini kayak itu udah kebilang dia memperluas pribadi.
Hashtagnya kan dikasih sama dia. Kalau mau bikin video ini hashtagnya kan gitu ada. Kayaknya yang YouTube.
YouTube nggak apa-apa. YouTube mah nggak bisa gitu.
Ini 100 jane.
Itu kan yang masuk ke tangan itu kan
Viewernya sampai 163 viewernya. Lumayan kan?
Bikin di YouTube, share ke TikTok dan di X. Tapi bagusnya kalau saya bilang sih, kalau nggak di TikTok, TikTok baru lari ke YouTube.
Nih Om, saya dulu kan posting video tentang Web3 ya kayak gitulah. Viewernya 163, uangnya dapat berapa coba? 53.000 rupiah dari 100 viewer itu. Berarti kan aku buatnya kan bahasa Inggris, berarti audiensnya juga orang luar nih kayaknya.
Subscribernya sama followernya 3.000 kan lumayan kalau dia itu. Nah, kita sama-sama juga sama project.
Pendapatan dalam video iya?
Bayar kan?
Bukan bayar lagi untuk itu. Dari YouTube itu saya kan sering-seringnya bikin video HP. Itu kadang-kadang gajian itu setahun sekali masuknya adsense-nya karena dari barat itu udah ada sih penghasilannya.
Jadi sekarang kan ini udah ada wadahnya yang dan juga bisa di situ mana bukan. Coba kita tes lah, masukin di Jakarta Nusantara nanti saya post ke saya lain.
Mau bikin video tentang proyek buat aja gitu ya?
Ya yang anak Arab ya.
Ya siap.
Kalau saya sih bakalan ikut kan gitu. Terus di bahasa itu kan watermark kan beda biru watermark. Misalkan ya
bisa silaturahmi dan kasih bawah.
Nah, jangan di copy paste nanti. Kalau di copy paste kan ada watermark.
Berarti kan postingan aku udah aja tahan di 200 di 300-an lah buat replay sama replay gitu lah. Biar impresornya stabil di 3.000-an. Nah, ntar sisanya kita coba bikin video, kita post lagi di sini. Berarti video untuk post yang malam hari ya.
Ya kalau selama posnya apa ya tergantung misalnya anak aja ada variasi atau bedanya dari yang lain. Tapi kalau bukan saya sih bakal dapat impresi gede pasti.
Nah, ini paling gede nih, paling gede video aneh yang baru review aplikasi kayak gitu sama aplikasi yang ya berbeda buat dompet kayak apa namanya Whisper-nya MS dulu zaman dulu. Whisper namanya Whisper-nya udah lama sih.
Kalau saya sih bilang ketika bikin video lebih banyak impresinya pasti lebih tonton.
Nah itu om, linknya aku tempel di bawah berapa tahun yang lalu itu 2022 ini kayaknya ya. Nggak ngejelasin sih, lebih ke membaca websitenya aja.
Ayo, gue bikin gue 3 bulan lagi ditawarin project lu kan? Nah, gimana kan kalau 3 bulan lagi ditawarin project kan?
Khusus lagi bahasa Inggris, nggak bisa bahasa Inggris.
Ada
Translate.
Translator ada
Oke.
Kan gini kan, soalnya gini kan ya, sekali akan masuk diterima kerja di proyek itu ngantri kan nanti kan, kasih tahu aja tuh. Ayo siap-siap aja tuh, kalau masih nanti jadi asisten pribadi.
Ada sih orang sini, dia mau jadi moderatornya. Si
Nggak mau kan?
bentuk moderator lain. Oh, cuma itu sih yang paling deket yang kerja sama orang luar mingguan ya bener.
Kalau anaknya bagi video udah mulai kan ke depan. Good morning, Mister Konten.
Wadaw, daripada nganggur kan YouTube ya, udahlah mending coba bikin video. Saya posting video terakhir 3 bulan yang lalu sebelum dapat proyek Yapi.
Ya, coba tuh bikinnya yang yang bermain masih tahu atau modal bikinnya. Memang kayak
Waduh, bener bahasa.
ya itu kayak angkat ikut nggak?
Mana om?
Ayo bermain kadang-kadang masuknya angkat ikut kan?
Coba cek dulu lah, dianalisis dulu. Mana itu?
Enggak, saya kerja pakai hyper ya.
Iya.
Itu kalau nggak suwi hyper liquid tuh. Nggak boleh, saya nggak boleh dia pakai hyper kalau nggak masuk. Hyper liquid atau suwi kan ada tuh. Kemarin yang berarti ya hyper tuh. Kemarin kan naik tuh. Kiranya kan tuh hyper kan masih baru tuh. Videonya.
Tapi pun salah ngejelasin lagi.
Ini lagi ambasador hyperfight.
Anjay Moban. Dia kan dibuatkan udah banyak orang ya. Udah ya banyak orang langsung bikin YouTube-nya kayak gitu. Waduh, Keren banget asli.
Udah, ya. Bukan bos yang udah. Kita sudah lupa, kita bermain dengan Ronaldo. Kalau